god damn it, my phone wasn't attached properly. It didn't charge. God fucking damn it. Thank you for the hydrate, Mia. I'll do that in a bit. Give me 1 second. I need to get some water. Some tea, actually. I'm gonna get tea. Be right back. Be right back. With Mia, you're in charge of chat now, okay? Be sure to behave. Hello everyone, how is everyone doing today? I hope you guys are doing well. I will set up my model in a bit. I should have done that beforehand, but again, I forgot. No, I didn't even forget to charge my phone. My phone just didn't want to charge. So I don't take any offense to that one. That's not on me, that's on my phone charger. Ta-da! Hello! The panda will show herself in 3, 2, 1 now. Hi! How is everyone doing? I forgot. Turn this off. You'll fix this up in a bit, right, please? Okay, in any case, hi everyone, hello, how y'all doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Panda time, Limbus time. I hope you guys are doing good. A few things that I have to say. Apologies, can't believe that my Zulu can be... I have yet to see her, actually. I haven't seen her. Like, I didn't play Limbus Company for a while. I've been a little bit... It's not burned out, but like... Doing daily stuff is always a thing with me. I've done daily so much in World of Warcraft and other games like that it kinda just... Oh my god, there was a new fucking intro screen. I didn't realize there's a new intro screen. There's a new intro screen. That's amazing. Look at that. Spring Cultivation. Like, do you guys remember all these fucking cultivation games that were on YouTube for a while? Like, there were so many cultivation games on YouTube. It was actually kind of insane. I got Sinclair shared. Oh, the cock. The rooster, I mean. I'm sorry. This side story is more like Princess Maker. Got both Cock and Hans shared. Nice. Hans Cock is here, guys. We are finding Limbus is finally a cultured game. One node is 95% of the entire interval. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Oh yeah, there's also the anniversary, right? Wait, what did I get? Should we? Now, chat, this is the question you guys have to answer me. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna need the energy. Anyway. There's no cock like Hans Cock. There we go. See, I have some cultured people in my chat. Featured banner, no. What do you mean? So we have this here. I can roll for this. Maybe I get the... well, I don't... Song is fun meme to send. Dude, it is. Don't pull for Hans. Is he not good? Is Hans not good? To be fair... Ah, no, never mind. I do have that. Spring Cultivation! Oh my god. The music is everything to me. There is this here. Not worth it if you don't have Hira Konlu. I do have a Hira Konlu. I literally do have him. He's supposed to be on my team. And even when you have... Even you have Shmuel, is not worth it. I have both. I have the family candidate and Ishmael. Sorry, I have a Lord and Ishmael. Or Shmuel. One of the things I actually wanted to do until this fucking spring cultivation came along, I wanted to do the refraction railway, right? But oh well. So the question is, should I definitely can pull for this, right? Thing is with Wu Sang that his linebreaker start is hard limited to 3 a turn. Ah. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll. What do we get? Aren't I supposed to get the free 3? A guaranteed 3? Oh! Wait, wasn't that... Did I get 4? Did I get 4 3-stars right now? Liu Sang. Oh, okay, W Otis. Yeah, we take those. Oh, wow. That was not a bad fucking roll. That was not a bad fucking roll. Yeah, it's streamer luck roll. How many more IDs are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe, are we gonna get 7 more? Because that feels kind of a lot, no? Okay, then I'll save it. Chat, my thing for ponytail is coming back. Chat, my thing for ponytail. My thing for ponytail is coming back hard, biting me in the ass. No, why does she look so hard? Right, you have Leo, but I'm gonna use Solemn Lament rather. Although, maybe... What's the extra thing you get? Let me see. Burn, 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 baby, burn. Ponytails? I heard some. Not what I meant, but anyway. The counter that gives you 10 shield. That's not bad, actually. The blank ended way ahead of schedule. Clean up. Yeah, be wary of the embers. Lee Sang is an SP healer. Apologies. With MB, Otis, and Downclair. Oh, cool. Okay. But, thank you. Chat, I think we all know what time it is. Correct, this looks excavation time. Just want to do this one here real quick. Just so I can have Lord. I want Lord. I want the Lord to teach Shishu. What do you do actually, except the stages? I guess you repeat the training over and over again.
우선 전황부터 살피지. 형국 정도는 예겁다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두르.
I'm having trouble right now because my phone is on the charger. It's time to make it till you fake it. Hey, that's life in a nutshell. Don't worry about it. Somebody made it until did exactly that and managed to get President of the United States. So you know, there is merit to that strategy. Ah, my nose is really itchy. By the way, we had a huge thunderstorm here today. Oh, I... So, you guys might know, but... I might not. I don't know if you guys watch my Discord, but I do write fanfiction as well, right? I like to write a lot, so I write fanfiction. And as I was writing fanfiction, I was like, oh yeah. For some reason I decided to make it like, to have an animal have died inside of a stuffed toy. And at that time I was thinking of, oh yeah, what kind of animal would go in there? And then it was Voodoo. And for some reason I remembered, oh yeah, there was a time where I got bird carcass that fell onto my head. And I was like, do you guys wanna hear about that story? Because it's a wild one. Hey, my tea's done. As long as there's Judy Hobbs getting out of the bush. No. We're not getting there any, like... Did you know there's a continuation to that comic as well? Because there is a continuation to that comic. But in any case, so it was a few years ago at this point. My parents went. I didn't even finish the first one. It's not good. It's the reason why it's mean to hell and back. Like it's done for the main reason of being a shock value, and it's not even very good at that either. So it's like, I didn't expect much from you, but you somehow managed to disappoint me. How is, by the way, how is Rooster, Sinclair? How is Cochlear? Can we say that? Can I say that on Twitch? Am I gonna get banned? Fuck it. How is Cochlear? Cochlear good? Maybe as strong as I like. That happens sometimes. I mean, most people thought that, what's it called? Queen of Hatred was supposed to be really good, but then as it turned out, no, it's actually Knight of Despair that absolutely blew everybody away. The stupid amount of damage that she does. He's okay. Not Bunny Paw strong, more like Snake Rodion strong. That's fine. We have to accept the fact that Bunny Faust was an exception to the rule, right? We just have to accept that Bunny Faust was an exception to the rule and nothing else. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm drinking, the tea, it's red fruit tea. Red fruit tea. Red fruit tea. Holy shit, this is hard to say than we think. Oh, right. So, for the story. So that was a few years ago. My parents went on a holiday, and at the time we all used to live in one house. So I was just cooking. I was legitimately just cooking dinner, and we had this is a really old house, and where we had put up the kitchen was the. Do you wanna do this? Yeah, I'm gonna do this as well. Where we have done the kitchen used to be like the living room, so there was like oh god, what's it called now? Where you put the fire normally and not bonfire, but like the English word's escaping me now. Give me 1 second, please. What's the English word for that? Holy shit, bro. Oh, wait. Fireplace. Yeah, fireplace. Chimney, I guess? Is that the word I'm looking for? Maybe? Anyway. Yeah, there was a place where you put fire inside the house where you can, just for winter, right? It used to be the case. Nowadays we have electrical heater, but you know what I mean. So as I was just cooking along, we had this exit of the fire, but we decided to just cover. It was always covered. It was always covered with something, but as time went on, it started to deteriorate over and over again. So we just decided to put a huge construction pole, because my stepfather was a construction worker. Chimney is more the long tunnel that connects the fireplace outside to let smoke out. Actually, that's exactly what I mean though. That it used to be a place where you put the fire in, but the chimney is the important bit, right? So anyway, we had a chimney and it used to be open, but they the people that owned us beforehand used to have closed it up. Just literally closed it up with something. But over time, of course, it started to deteriorate. So because my father was a construction worker, we decided to put a huge steel beam that pushed the thing up so that we could keep the stuff from the chimney out from the house. So in any case, I was busy cooking. Right? I was just busy cooking, not doing anything important about it. And then I remember I accidentally banged on the steel beam, right? So it dislocated slightly. And as it dislocated slightly, everything came, everything that was in the chimney, right? That was in the chimney just fell down on top of me, right onto my head. And as it turned out, it used to be a bird's nest. and one of the birds apparently didn't make it. So it died inside the bird's nest, which fell all on top of me. So I was standing there, obviously ruined my dinner, right? Absolutely ruined my dinner because now I have bird carcass and dirt and everything onto it. But I didn't even, like, in the first second I didn't even realize that, like, what actually happened. So I was just standing there, like, moving everything, throwing the entire dish out that I was making, god damn it. Throwing the entire dish out. Then suddenly I'm like, what the fuck is that on my hair? I pick it up, it's a fucking bird head. It's like a bird skeleton skull. I'm holding a skull in my hand and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, it fell all over my goddamn hair. So I got it all outside, right? Just shook my head, took all the bones out of my goddamn hair, then went to the bath. Then I had to fix the steel beam again so it wouldn't happen again. And afterwards I could finally cook my dinner. But I'll be honest, didn't cook as much as I was cooking before. Wonder why. But yeah, that's the story how I got fucking bird carcass on my head.
허나 그를 깨우치지 못하면 품전 드너와 다를 바 없겠지.
This is not gonna happen. I do actually need to do this. Hang on. You know the problem I have with Rodion, by the way? It has more HP than my Mare Salt. So she actually gets grabbed by him. Really annoying. I really wish she wouldn't get grabbed by him, because she does much more damage than him. Thought it was killing your praise and we're in the skull situation. No, it was not. It was not. It was sadly worse than that. I just had the bird skeleton fall on top of me. Baby chick.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
뻥뻥.
경계.
Wee. But yeah, dude, I told you there's a lot of weird shit that happens to me. A lot of weird shit that happens to me. And yeah, I remembered of that story because I was doing my fanfiction.
우선 전황부터 살피지. 현국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는
I do kind of love that you can barely hear Zulu. Cannot be. Oh, it's late. Can we put some music while we wait? I suggest a certain music by called Difficult. No, we're not putting that song in here right now. Mainly because it's copyrighted. Like the main reason basically is because it's copyrighted and I can't put that on my stream. It's gonna be copyright claimed and then whenever, I don't know, in 10 years. Yeah, in 10 years when I go to when I finally make money out of my VODs or something like that, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Oh, Ishi! You know the funny thing about Snake Rodion? I have Snake Rodion. I can actually get her to level up.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법. 그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
Okay, Faust, it's time for you to absolutely shit on this guy. Absolutely shit on this guy, please.
막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시길.
He motherfucker died by the first hit of a 4-hit combo. What the fuck? Ah, stop. Ishi, stop. Fucking goddammit, stop it. Holy shit. Fuck. Ah! I have two weaknesses, chat. Ponytails and red/blonde hair. Spring cultivation. Let's go. Let's do this, chat. The hall was chilled with tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jia Shung, with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. In the center of it all sat Jia Shishung, unsure what to say next. Well, everyone, Zhongshun, seated next to the hierarch seat which upon Shishung sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of the houses, lord of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods slightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Shishung's guests, who are here to stay out here at our H-Corp, seems to be extending without foreseeable end. Is she technically from Q-Corp? Isn't she technically from Q-Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did anyone catch that? Our H-Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact is that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Jia Shishung, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, Venerable former Jiamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of great import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H-Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q-Corp, the Venerable former Jia Mu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Something about this smelled suspicious, but we already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as naturally follows that it would be inheritor of the Venerable Jia Mu's will, I shall be proceeding over this regular assembly in which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H-Corp. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of the scene or something. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Zhongxi. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongyang, despite your already saturated schedule. We can hardly thank you enough for managing your magnanimity, Lady Zhuangshou. My parents, a true shame that they couldn't be here, have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady. Okay, can you stop with the bootlicking? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, stop with the bootlicking, Jesus! Ugh. Ugh. I hate that. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogance. What is obsequious? Chat, we're doing this again. The trilingual streamer has to Google a word. How do you spell it? Hang on. Obedient or attentive to an excessive or servile degree. Yeah, that's a perfect word for this whole situation. As heads of some of the houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hongyang, their vacuum was filled with their children's generations, many of whom had the pleasure of meeting the family hierarch's war. Very well, then shall we Welcome Jia Shishung, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongyang's family hierarchs. Greetings, I am... Now let us begin. Many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H-Corp. Shishung's expression immediately sours as Zhuangshung unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. First on the agenda is the assembly urgent discussions and passage of new major policies items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributed contribution rights actioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Hold on, big sis, Zhuangshu. Passing the distributive contributions right auctioning policy would allow an open auction for any remaining rooms the day before the reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarters. Shishung stutters a little, flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor the lining of pockets of selective few families and high-ranking officials of H-Corp. If I may, Venerable Hierarch, lining the pockets, that's quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Oh, before we continue, Shishung, not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hongyang has been racing to the, for lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hongyang's concern and lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Oh, this is you being a little fucking cunt! I'm just saying. Therefore, it naturally follows that the most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hongyang once again. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you peruse H-Corp's articles of association, you would have known that, should H-Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry the de facto power in the assembly. The board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarch was legitimate, down to the final approval. The unseemly rumors and slander are taking our value, which we have built assiduously through the years upon years of toil. So, what is this if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Richardson was somehow turning the room against Shishung without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. No one in assembly, not a single representative from the families present, stepped up to point out how Shishung's swift actions were finally repelled the outside forces that marched right upon Hongyang's front yard. Or how she deftly maneuvered the forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dangyuan. Hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite the relative inexperience, but... Everyone in Hongyang's board of directors, head of each family, averted their eyes as though all of them had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. I take it yourself to be qualified individual of that responsibility, Shishu. Very well then, proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years quarterly net revenue records for Hongyang's singularity, related businesses, your calculations on the next year's fiscal debt forecast, and the exact receipt and variation numbers of the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. That's the Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware that the chaos that followed the ascension, you're still indexing all available materials too. Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hongyan had the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongyang's historical statistics. Shishung must have known it all along too. Zhuangshung. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the worm or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target Shishung's weakness. Knowingly asking questions she, the first hierarch without an anima worm, couldn't possibly answer. Responsibility ties the venerable seat to the seat of the family hierarch, Jiamu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who so evidently unprepared to the task? In the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call a vote of the motion of no confidence. Motion of no confidence? I mean, that's cute and all that you want to do that, but how are you gonna get the elders out there again? That temple is flooded, they're not getting out. Like, you're just being a petty little bitch at this point. Like, the ship has sailed, you lost. A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. So they're going after Shishung's power. So this is the picture Jia Zhuangshung wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through the first meeting, in the total a near unanimously lack of support from the H-Corp's board of directors. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me that they got no ounce of respect for the last hours. They were just twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'd be the first to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for once? Don't need to make your frustration more obvious, you know? My ass wouldn't have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this lass. In H-Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote for in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. Entirely possible that she become a hierarch by name only. Also, threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... Assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against the family hierarch Jia Shishung to the floor? Hold on, the vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Jue family too. The arrest of the previous family heads seemed to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried their old resistance to change. New family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jia Shishung's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. Hey Bina, how you doing? Come in. This is too vexing to simply watch and do not. Right? I knew they wouldn't let this slide down Kyoto. They're walking all over Shishung like she's not even there. But Suf, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That is, I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time I want to be courageous, with your help, Don Quixote. Doing good, just finished the event and maxed out Cochlear. How about you? Just started the event. And I'm gonna get Cochlear eventually. Also, can we talk about the fact that Sinclair and Don Quixote, like they're having a lot of stuff happening to them right now, huh? Oh, nah? You know what I mean? Very well, I'm in agreement. Yeah, then let's go on 3 at the same time. There are no objections. 1, 2. The assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month, and 3. Yeah! Oh, Sinclair, darling! No! Reaction. Bloody hell! Oi, have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room, undivided astonishment, alone. Huh? Don Quixote, still firmly on her seat, gazed upon Sinclair, proud stand, and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, those has evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou have become. Such unrelenting fever and utter disregard for decorum. I love it. Certainly my efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no. What happened here, Don Quixote? What happened to objection together? Huh? I take that suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of illustrious Red Grace and the Department of the LCC? Oh, this is funny as fuck. Disputes of succession and of power in such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstandings. Wouldn't thou not agree? Why are you normal all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus company... To be fair, he ain't wrong. Also, like, why did I turn the lights off? He ain't wrong. That's normally how we do shit. Rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Shishong's guest. Withdraw your objection and we consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter as an official statement. Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I'll take it you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Shang demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of family hierarch? His voice continues to shrivel in the corner. He can't. And how could anyone? How could anyone when we all had a very clear view of the path to ascension? In the family hierarch evaluation, Jia Bayu donated the coins he received from Jia Q to you. Essentially, you pity-parted your way to victory. Pity-parted? In your ascension, Jia Q and the other outsiders from the upstart company had to, almost literally, carry you to your seat. Never been a single victory obtained by your own hands in that entire process. But have we not all been witness to the qualities she exhibited during the I know who you are. Family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension. You must have no shame snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Jia Shung, merciless dismantling of Shishong. Yet, I see the point. The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. There's no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement coming from the fellow outsider who has been chattering for a minute on end. Forgive me, could only presume your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Oh, look, there's somebody that bites back. And somebody that knows how to speak. You have said it so yourself, no? The vote of no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It's rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat at the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between the clans should lay out the result quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans, which would prelude the participation of the family hierarch's Haishu pack and the Jialan Guard. So you would remove Herr Pao and Ju before the game even begins. Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such a case? Ha! What audacity! Do you truly have so much faith in Shishong's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be unanimously one-sided end to vote of no confidence, and naturally, any and all rights appealing to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That's fine by us. You're free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of confused, flabbergasted silence from the sinners, a clear, carefree yet defiant voice rings out. Hong Lu's retort. That's not true at all, big sister Zhong Shang. We actually have much confidence in Chi Chung as he does. His wide eyes directly and unblinkingly into Jungshu. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child, how dare he stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove to before all in audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a formality. In other words, should she succeed to prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent right and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance would be no different from those that the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves for now. Wait, Chichung turns around towards us in the same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regarding of whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take, not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Dongyun's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish the part of your powers as the family hierarch onto the board of directors? Seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that, when the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Shishung's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Ngung gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Let's go! We're teaching her to be a good hierarch. "12 teachers. It's set to 13 though. Now we have 12. We are planning to train Jia Shishung anyway, but it seems that now we are under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me in the assembly? Of course not, Shishung. Big sister Zhongshung is an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Shishung, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on to everything I had. I thought that that's all I had to do. But now, well, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she is right. Pretty much lucked into this position. Shishung, don't tell me that the woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be good enough to survive from traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that responsibility for a family hierarch might be too much. My self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from a previous interaction. The heck, Shishung? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us when we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't you? Where did all the confidence go, girl? I actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Shichung, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let this happen, Big Sister Zhongshun is going to continue expanding her influence here. I am sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up with each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on the influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Xusheng used to always accompany Jiamu to these assemblies. If we had to let them hold a vote of non-confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce family hierarch's scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a re-evaluation, unlikely as that sounds. Besides, I think her definition of Hong Yung's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Corp's prosperity, it's Dang Young's. And I know that this is all something we had to do with ties with Q-Corp. I bet. Has already been going on for a while under my radar. I'm sure they already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hongyan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hongyang is... I wanted to change H-Corp to be a kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined that I had to prove myself like this in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great. So it's decided then, huh? You just need Paul to deliver the bad news to Saude. So to summarize, the responsibility of training Shishong to win these matches, I mean those amorphous tests, upon which there hinges the family hierarch's faith, and almost every facet of which entirely under Jia Shishong's control, by the way, and probably a trap, is within the 30 days. Within the 30 days is ours, and we have to explain that to Saude. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have become quite route. Sometime later. Pretty, I'm also impressed upon the lustrous red gaze that it wasn't my idea this time. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made the desperate plea towards Saude. Yes, and I understand that well, for the 8th time. As always, Saude was wearing the same refreshing, incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great! Then let's give our best. Sinclair mutters a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give our best. I totally agree. We messed everything up again. And what? Limbus company was always going to remain here and assist Ms. Shishung. Acclimate herself to the responsibility of family hierarch. It was always part of our plan. Well, I'm sure that it took past advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's mission. I never would have had to submit a 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the Jacob accident had I known. I believe we should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he had left Zilo and I to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Also, that's why they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing wicked machinations to progress would have been irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but put putty in Jushung's hands. Can we please go to the Japanese? Can we please go to the canto, the next canto? The Chinese names are killing my tongue, man. Then it would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch. Against such insidious foe who wields intrigue as a weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one. Challenge her head on. Besides, this has not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Danglian. There's also some prime opportunity for Shishung to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of non-confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting the deal. I don't want to raid on anyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we're not, because you will not fail, not with us aiding your efforts. Also, were you serious back then when you said that we're going to teach Shishung, all 12 of us? I would object to selecting only a few of us for better aptitude to be educators. Oh, by the way, we already have established hierarchy based on the sum of each other's abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a statement mirrored in narrowed vision rifled with factual refractions. I am on the stance that qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. So, you must be the one who placed last in that scale. Ugh. Don't say anything, but best not stand out like that, like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then. My Lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to reciprocate their merits, from the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the students are willing to learn, anything can be a teacher. Also, to embrace this teaching, to seek all those who we came across. Just what in heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson plan for Qishung, the family hierarchy. Oh, you sure got that fast. What are these yellow wormy things there? It's a star, twinkling in its radiance. According to this schedule you have prepared, the student would have negative 3 hours available to sleep. This lessons plan's execution will require cooperation from Teacup. To be fair, Teacup would help a lot. Like, Teacup would be amazing here. Was the mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post haste. Jojo was staring at Don Quixote's expression of wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Grimace? Of course, each of their own, I suppose. I need not to be shaken by every little thing until we have the actual lesson plans at hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us. We barely have any of that going around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. Grimace? The purple drink guy? Yeah, just don't accept this shake and you're fine. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Oh cool, my phone is fully charged. Should we really ask Teacup for help? Might get a regular 69-hour day. Let's go! Another student. There's going to be an ad break in 2 minutes, by the way. Everybody be ready for that. See that you have all individually worked on your lesson plan as per whatever her name is request. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Yeah, I handed my lesson plan too. That is because... Okay, hang on a second. Zilo, why are you cute? Hang on a second. Zilo, why are you fucking cute, yo? Zilo, why are you so fucking cute, yo? What the fuck? So... Zilo's incredibly cute for no reason. I know, right? Like, what the fuck? What am I watching here? So, who didn't do their homework? After I briefed, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. It ain't me! Oh please, at least try to make it compelling argument. Who else other than you could possibly... It's me. You think? Been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? See, Zilo, I thought this was of a Yoshu's vibe. I didn't think of this. Same. Holy shit, she's cute. That's, well... Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, I... was a large stack of paper, each filling to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are those papers? I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making lessons plan. I just couldn't stop myself from writing. Whew. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zila's hand. And she receives it with a mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Oh, I love the bunny thing. I love the bunny thing here. Oh, that's so cute. Let's start reviewing it from the first of the stack. 108. If you know Buddhism, 108 is a very important number. Analytical approaches to the aesthetes AAA. What does AAA mean? How do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry in assassinations. FU went too far. Right, sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper has partially melted. Lady, watch yourselves. You almost got some on my arm. Painting? Zilo? Angels coating the world. Hey. Now you know how a thief is. Appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Jesus Christ. Alright. Quick ad break. Monday, if we haven't finished it, we're gonna continue it. If we did finish it, we're gonna go for some not sure yet. Maybe we do Yakuza 3 because I have multiple people on my stream here that want to watch it. So in any case, I hope you guys had a good time, and I got 2? Are you kidding me? What is this? I got 2 rabbits in one pull. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Go! Go! Take off! No! Oh, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Let me in! Open the door! Open the door!
That wasn't a good start.
That was fantastic. Stabbity stab. What happened to the enemy? Got the name. Sounds like. Okay, that wasn't.
Two ways through the group, careful.
I'm dead. Someone needs to do third altar.
I'm dead as well.
I get jump
Dead
off.
as well.
Did
Yeah,
anybody
move it.
watch, by the
Okay.
way, and see how many stacks we had? Right, welcome back, everyone. Hope the ads break well. Can we also talk about the fact that Ryosho's mind is so fucked up, she actually gets a trained killer to, like, contemplate her life choices. Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together. See the stomach briefly. Whatever was on the paper was have given her quite the shock. Ah, my mind wandered for a moment. It's too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes in the discard pile. Weak sauce. Zito crumpled up the papers without hesitation and tossed it outside. Next. Into Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Chapter 2. Exploration of long-sleeved fashions and projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. That's... Oh, Gregor! What are you doing? I wanted to let there be a bit of pragmatic shift when it comes to see our flaws not as failing as evidence of our individuality. Which will usher us in a world where we can carry on our lives no matter what kind of arm we have. This card, next. This will quickly flip through the pages. Into to denigrative linguistics, subheading, the power of words, sticks and stones may break a bone, so let's add words to the pile. Dashes include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg for me to stop. I have plans for this application as well. The lesson teaches various maintaining pertaining to disguising compliments in criticism and vice versa. All these seem rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my here-through observation that Shishung is an individual of great promise in this field. You know what? She got a point, actually. Yeah, no, she absolutely does. Shishung would absolutely be great at this. Follow my instruction to a T, and I guarantee you that the cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is that a curriculum to make me the best brawler or the best family hero out of me? Zito seemed quite interested, but Shishung's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. I mean, it's not a bad idea, like, you need to be verbally sharp as well. On Justice, another impressive title, subheading, methodologies of cultivating the entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard, Fiat, wherefore? Next, praxis of ego splitting concerning Did you miss your space key? Utterly incomprehensible, discard. Perhaps Mr. Ryushi's advice to translate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Just add space in it! Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention to the exploring team when giving advice to upcoming adventure. Case study of 30 horrible mistakes that occurred to the team when distracted during the Limbus intro. How to track down troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice, should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I narrowed down to 3 culprits. Oh wait, got to take that part out. And into the shredder it went. When did the paper shredder get here? The art of using gnawing as cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth, especially useful when getting injured. Let's get a nut at it. You can get nuts too. Oh, so it was you who made these crunching noises in the last meeting. What? No! Do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers, how to let the go flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right into someone bad-mouthing you. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile. Always look the earnest. It helps when you conceive yourself as smiling on what brings good fortune. Smiles have this way of disarming people, giving an impulse and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used the technique to confuse a lot of young new people who hated him. I see. This... Can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next. That's so cute. You know, why is so fucking cute? How to remain in complete stillness for weeks until the next command is received. This was designed based on Rodion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? That is considered whenever standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality that one might seek in the family hierarchy. This one's certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shite. Sort off and grab your weapons. Yep, always gotta read the full print. Ha! It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarchy's qualities. But our focus is not on developing the hierarchy of a syndicate. Next. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh, that's actually the most interesting sounding so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For the systematic resolution of rational self-interest driven societies and... Is this still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. It seems that we had the same trouble in that both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. Ah, finally. Now that's over. Oh yeah, finally my turn. Sinclair side with gravitas when someone just bestowed the most important mission on his life. Even in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. I guess I could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. Called my lesson the theory of self-overcoming. Trust me, I know exactly what I'm doing. I watch all 3 Kung Fu Panda movies. They're good movies. They're really good movies. I like 2 the most. Have accepted that everyone stumbles at first, but always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their unique potential sleeping deep inside. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to no doubt in your own abilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on. You had me for a second there, but what's up with the acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Ah, of course, I prepared speaking classes where you can learn to speak with modesty too. I never would imagine Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's not even listening to what Shishong is saying. Following that, your company's... seems that Zilo has completed her review. Oh, I see. How's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? My curriculum was special. Okay, so that's a no. Osada's impression to quickly enter Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling a shredded pieces of the lesson plans in her hands. Well, it was a complete bust at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Whew. Prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? Osada were looking at the lessons plans presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Ji-Chong especially was looking away with an unremarkable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zilo? I couldn't bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lessons plan all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Ji-Chung's teachers. Or should I call you pupil Sinclair, to be exact? Haha, this has gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Ji-Chung the pupil here? No, there hasn't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? What? Seriously? This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now it works like a proper classroom. It would be pretty dang empty if it was just Ji-Chung standing out there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink, the resident expert on going to school, right? School was a luxury for me, you know? Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just everyone. Don't forget I have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get the soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyper-fixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and... I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Yi-sang. I thought you were we were the underdogs doers. Remember doing the checkup and I said we got this? We are going to get this together. Evaluation painted a twisted picture on the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied on physical might. Shall not hesitate to impart knowledge to those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a desk mate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. Huh? Why is she sparkly? Desk mate besties? What the heck does that mean? Huh? Ji-Chung eyes widen in confusion, as though she just said the words for the first time in her life. She first met her when she was 16. She explained to me that she hasn't attended any school-like intuitions. This is part of the course for children of Hong Young who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. For reasons that school can be the perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, feeling resigned to the fact that he's essentially going back to school for a month. With as sinners as his teachers. Oh my god, this is funny. We usually sit next to each other and help each other out, one another out. The bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if they forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other school time. So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. I may have come a few years late, but I'm moved that my lady finally has a chance of experience in school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Ji-Chung would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I don't have a clue on to how or when she even heard about it, but she snuck in the kitchen and... wait, don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up. 13 days are ticking down. You only got 30 days. 30 days, not 30. Of course. Fortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance. Assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are critical need of organizing. Thus I must leave the lesson plan to you two, Zilo and Miss Saude. Have you got any thoughts on the matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. I love that they butt heads the entire time. They always butt heads. It's so adorable. Oh my god. What is this picture? Okay, can we also talk about how cute that is? Zilo and Saude appear to have aged several years overnight. Their faces sunken and shallow. Finally, the reference in the idiocracies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Was it Miss Zilo? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of clear mind. The path of an educator truly is a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Haha, still, thanks to Master GRQ's methodology is shared, we managed to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be true a family hierarchy, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 supercategories. And they are called... what are they supposed to be? Ji, Yong, and Ren. Wisdom, is the... Wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. Zilo is from Blue Archive. I haven't played Blue Archive. She's like a ninja version of Karen. I have not played Blue Archive, sadly. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Yong, courage, is the ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with this corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of a discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity, is benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Clearly, most of the faculties in the school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think you'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wayne? Wait, Miss Wei and Miss Ji Gong are currently preoccupied with handling monumental task of paperwork. Ah, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wait! Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. Tip-top morale, let's go! Begin class, I guess? My name is Yi-san, that is all. The class I have prepared for today. I have heard about your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement of that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancements usually go. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably wrapped into weapons of destruction. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, always been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see it happen. Removal of potential risk sounds much more passable than potential itself to some people, after all. Correct again, yet destruction was a word that brought too much suffering in my heart. My sole egress from that abandonment of my quondam follows in my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself, that lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength in the world. Yet even among them, the reflection of great importance is that of oneself, of the self. Let not innumerable words of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inwards and reflect upon oneself. I learned how to become more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Sinclair's also here with the morale. That's cute. Now, if you're prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. For some reason, Shishung appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Zhong Xian of the Shi family who contracted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night? I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. The vile man has hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot. I would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad it didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. Brushing my hair and looking into the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to, and an experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway. The family hierarchy was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt may have been shame. But it's paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see... Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so ordinary. She's pretty impressive for being able to hold the horses. I mean, yes, that's actually kind of true. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. After I have some quiet time and look at my reflection, I think I uncovered the part of myself that I've always had hidden away for a long time. Oh, yay! We all need to get to 1,000 very quickly. Also, why is Sinclair here though? Like, are we gonna get the moral high? Class metaphysical approach to ego and the reflected world leveled up to expert. Nice. Ooh, she has fatal resistance? Oof. Also, why are you only level 50? Oh, it's blood and... Oh, that's cute. That's really cute, actually. There we go. Let's fix that. Let's get that morale higher, okay? Let's get the morale down. Oh, what the fuck's it? Why do you increase morale so much, Don Quixote? It's true that the station of teaching is prone to imbue one with the sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Jishung both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable given that Sally told them something before the lesson started. Some time ago. Otis, who'd been glaring at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Salvo. So, what is Don Quixote that woman supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. Well, she may not look like it. Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you ever considered yourself that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Among the greatest fixers of those honored names were engraved in history. Ah, verily. Let us commence this lesson with the tale of fixer Jiu Fei. Is the tale beginneth in the year? Sometime later. Are you done? So how can she continue to talk at such lengths? She's been going for ages. Come a time to test her dedication for this class, and the knowledge should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. When did she have time to prepare this? Can assure you the quiz is of this entirely reasonable difficulty if those have paid attention in class. Worried not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Ah, but of course I can prepare for such inquiries. For the correct answer shall bestow upon thee the very treasure chest of mine. These precious fixer pages. Forsooth, I have not let a single day go by which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I think we need a trapdoor. We definitely need a trapdoor. I don't know, I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of the protagonist of this magical play by making. It's an opportunity of a lifetime. Still not really doing anything for us either. Still pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What, scared you'll lose? It's history or weakness or something? Ha! Have you know that I was the teacher pet in every single history class I took. Ha! And I have you know that no matter what subject, shout with praise from every master I've had. Okay, that's all you want to play? I'll have you know that I'm a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, I'm pretty good at math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Shisho. God, they're so adorable! This is so adorable. Using ban in-game action and just use Shisho. What do you mean by that? Well then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciples every single day. One of those days, you know what my master told me? He said, looks like Shishung finally getting the feel for how friendship close in her age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there were some experiences you can't learn from teachers. I TikToked in response. It's the year 505. What historical community consensus of the most illustrious battle that the fixer Yufei is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hast paid attention and discussed upon the 5 pillages with which the fixer's Yufei was mentioned, should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable fixer of Cerulean Heaven, who attained the triumph in the Battle of Rhino 3 in the year 465, has said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. Got it! It's when she had forged onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one when they held the line to bide her time. Ah, damn it, I was too slow. B. Those are incorrect. Honorable fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recalled to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemy with a hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutrient supplements to cease. As I suggested, young group was her 17th most difficult ordeal. She's speaking like she was actually there. She might have been actually there. You don't know, Don. That impression is quite understandable, for I'm trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales. Most of these tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale this tale to an audience, enough to study the ways of ministers. There was a clear look at pride in her twinkling eyes. Don Quixote dabbing is not what I expected to see today. Was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Liasander employed in his resolution in the case of the Fake Forest? Speak the name in full. I got it. It's Kamen Rider pose. No, she had another pose where she was dabbing. It's Summer Night Fantasia. Ah, can't let you pass with such unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit by simply reciting it with such apathy. I must recreate the exact pose and enunciation. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. You can do this, Shung. You can do this. This is nothing. The station of Midnight Night shall devour thee whole. Summer Night Fantasia. The enunciation was quite shaky upon the illusions yet. Nothing. Don over here. Fucking Don over here, bro. Baton upon these badge. Don't hide up this nonsense. How much longer are you planning to drag this on? Muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find this place to blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha! Don Quixote was watching Sinclair and Shishung's too personal play. Santi wiped her tear away. Bravo, bravo. This is pure joy. Yes, this is. I'm having a smile the entire time. My mouth, my cheeks hurt right now because I'm smiling and I can't stop. Such is the UV fixer that was left-handed, and we had a habit of playing with this lighter in his pocket before everyday duel. Yet it was a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with the great adversity of thine adventures, rekindle the memories of due fate, the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to the end, the lesson of today. Just for a moment, but I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. Clutched tightly in Jishung's head with the badges of Don Quixote had gifted to her. Oh no, it wasn't. I thought she dabbed, but no. Okay, we're learning a lot of Ren, but I need other teachers. There we go. Right, let's do this like this then. We need to keep the morale going, right? The morale needs to stay up, so Dawn is gonna have always. There's a combo I just realized. Boom! This was component taken. This was a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into the Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble the part of the bus engine, but I was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephi. I'm gonna call it Mephi. Mephi is indeed Faust's works, but not all was mine. It was possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engine, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Remember, chat? Remember, every time Faust says her own name, she doesn't mean Faust, she means the Gesellschaft. Managed to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals about old H-Corp then. Okay. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this was how I would learn about the old H-Corp. Don't think I can do much reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that inquisitorious thing. The day when Hongyang can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of encroaching reconstruction day, without obsessively recounting their rooms to see if they fall or not. Until Hongyang can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Bang. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson in there somewhere in there, right? I mean, we're gonna get full Ren, right? Yeah, we're gonna get full Ren at this point. Yay, she became an expert. Okay, right now I don't need anything else. Like, Dawn, holy shit, Dawn, you get a lot of stuff. Dawn gives you so much fucking morale back. What the fuck? Unlike some other classes which were more upbeat side of things.
From squarespace.com. When you're ready to give our dance cardio a go, start with the upbeat signature, a mix of Pilates and dance, and work your way up to dance feet, our most advanced dance cardio class and quite high impact, but a real vibe.
Alexa, I didn't speak to you. What's my Alexa doing, bruh? Just suddenly yapping. Yeah, listen, if I didn't need her to be my alarm clock, I would have unplugged her. You've been warned. What, about dance lessons? I already know how to dance. A little bit. I'm a bit rusty, I think. But still, like, come on. What is this randomly just yapping onto my ear, man? Can I say something, by the way? They fucking cooked with this. The room air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw that Gregor had written the chalkboard on the wall. Losing a wing wall leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. Might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty close to one recently, didn't we? We're this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Shishung failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire too. So, my class is going to be what exactly happens when a war... Oh. The piece of chalk slipped from the fingers as he went to scribble something onto the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why it's gotta be. Excuse me, Miss Charlotte? Zilo, is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Well, we're gonna get a chance to share the realities of the war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moment just doesn't come off to your skin, no matter how much you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need to. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Shishung got other stuff to deal with, right? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Urban and trench warfare, giving the explanation of my own. Okay. That's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in a concrete jungle where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. So everyone tried to draw each other out in an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has different singularities, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dongyuan could make a pretty good use of Hongyun as a defensive fortress, especially with its interior structure constantly shifting around, which the Haishus know and use very well. Exactly, this should explain why they were hesitating outside Dongyuan. Remember the thumb fellas? The ones we met going in circles? Not to mention how the Haishus all utilize the topography of the Hongyuan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on them, how the branches maneuvers around Hongyuan. As long as the 12 Haishu branches are standing, Hongyuan is unassailable. Now, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the story you're telling us. Can't even imagine what it would have been like to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit the Fadenskirger, but it wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He always shrugged off those stories and ramblings of the past, but during the war he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst of the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in the pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas, I'm afraid I got away lamenting what happened that I forgot that this was supposed to be a class. I'm sure to prep something more useful next time. No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongyun needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Even after the two students left, Gregor lingered in the room for a while. Gaze. Lighting up a cigarette. It's the gaze kappa. The kappa gaze. Without erasing what he wrote from the chalkboard, smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Oh, they get combo together. Oh my god, there's so many. Do you need more morale? No, you don't need more morale yet. You will need soon though. Next one is gonna have Dawn in it. How the class is going, Shisho? I'm not you, big brother. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was really intent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lessons plan, I could not simply allow him to do this alone. One mission is to discover a lot of combos. Let's go! You'll discover all of them. Chat, we're teaching this girl how to be the best goddamn hierarch that this goddamn wing has ever seen, okay? Not anything else today. I was thinking about maybe I do this intervallo and then I go... then I like do something else. No. No, we are doing this today, always, full on. It's going to be like another serious class. Apologies for my delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Bao-chan? Are you sure she's okay with the Hugh family bodyguard being here? I'm no longer employed as Miss Bao-chan's guard. Wait, don't tell me you got... Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bao-chai's order. As for why she no longer needs my services, I don't understand myself. Suddenly let me go after trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zulu, though. Could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on, you spend most of your time stuck in Yongyang before leaving Hongyang. I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm not going to pronounce it. Then another mission is to level up all sinners, and there's another one to have all your pets at 800 stats. Pets? What do you mean with pets, Midmeal? Don't know how you could possibly teach me. Don't you worry, Chicho. There's one thing I think I'm pretty good at. Lessons for Chishung and Sinclair is... In clear near handwriting, Honglu wrote Surviving Hongyan on the chalkboard. Oh well, didn't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've been in a share of assassination attempts, big bro, but Jiamu, I mean the previous hierarch and the elders' favors sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when you had to fight your way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handfuls who got assassinated? The chicken and the girl. Oh, that! I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. So Dante told us to all go back to our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault? You don't have some intuition. You do have some intuition, I give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing this thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Time later, Liu Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which one of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. You need to recognize infamous poison like wolfsbane when it was 7. Was something as tame as you're suggesting, venerable hierarch? I would not have been here to accompany him. Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching with an oddly content expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what's going on with the speed at which Dayu was swapping around the bowls. Look back at Honglu's, those 3 silver spoons were in his hands. Those silver spoons were custom made at Dang Yun's request. They must have items for children of the 4 great houses that can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually... ugh. Actually what? It's nothing. In Hongyang, where we beset by threats of assassination from all directions, Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? Hong Yu opens his eyes before Shishun can finish that sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hand like throwing pins towards the tree of the three bowls. And immediately chugs the fourth bowl, which he hasn't thrown a spoon in. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely checked them for... Giren Nurtid, always delicious, even when cold. The 3 silver spoons Hong Lu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Do volcanic poisons supposed to melt through the metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dongyuan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are you supposed to learn from that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. Get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? Managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Hong Lu's and Dai Yu's subtle tells. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong by a hunch, you were reflectively identifying the threads by reading the room and connecting them with your intuitive experiences. You were using Miss Dai Yu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Shishun. I know that the adepts of each high shoes will come to your aid with a flick of a wrist. And I know that your residents, whatever the fuck, will be engineered to be the best craftsmen to become the safe fortress, stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origins you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush it off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Shishun wiped away Hong Lu as if to express the satisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. They seem to be lowering motivations. Yeah, they seem to be losing motivations now. Every 6th day, you're suspect to midterms, prepared by the board of directors, Jia Shuangshun. A pallid queen has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing those tests may Jia Shishun remain her status as family hierarch. A lady? Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she's been diligently taking her classes. No, I simply hope I can survive until she returns. Seems that Wei rather funerous voice wasn't just out of concern for Shishun. Wei, are you sure you're okay? Can't escape them, even in my dreams, the unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Still yourself? But that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking till now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Yay. Mandatory class, huh? Hope I have enough. I hope I'm strong enough. Hey, you're one of the sheep boys. Finally meet. I hope to fight you in the family hierarch war. If you run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever have a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. But hey, guess what? They dragged half of my family, which means more room for me. I really should thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? Well, war's not easy. Never is. What are you on about, that son? Not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they were under investigation for treason against Dong Yuan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they will be released soon enough. It's not pretty much given that they all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. No, I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyang. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyang have always been designed to move around in a very short interval. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyang's structure, so I plan to change our policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really, where'd you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh, you did change a little. Still, you know, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good, come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers in the past have said, "This is not with disparagement that awaits unjust victories." What am I watching? I mean, I can't choose, so go ahead. Seems like we're winning that one. Do you want to know something I just realized? Shishung only has one fan, while the she-male has 2 males. You trained her well, she has better stats. I think she does have better stats, yeah. What happens if you lose, though? Oh, she has 6 strength. Jesus Christ. Like extra strength. Don't stagger now. Okay, cool. We lost. Ever happy after the fight starts with high sanity? Do I have to now just gamble? Like, just gamble that she wins or what? Can I go back and train her a bit more or what's happening? Well, okay. Maybe I have to restart because clearly I trained her wrong. Restart and do better study arrangements, I guess so. The thing is, I kind of feel like she can win still. Like, I feel like this is not clear-cut who wins. Because I did a lot of damage, but... Maybe I just got unlucky. Maybe I just got unlucky. The thing that's actually fucking with me is the counter hit. Oh no, she's staggered. That's annoying. The thing is, like, in what universe didn't I overtrain her? Like, I couldn't do anything else. The classes were cut. Do I just have to gamble now? How do I leave? I guess I need to restart from day one and then skip everything. That's not fun. I guess I need more young then? Do I need more she? Do I need more young or do I need more she? That's dumb, man. Okay, I take it back. I don't like this event. Well, I guess we had too much Ren. Do I keep the combos? I do. See, I can't swap. I guess we need to do less Dawn. Dawn and that gets a bonus, so let's do that. Let's do that then. And I guess we end on Don Quixote's. Yeah, we end on Don. No, I didn't do Don here because we have one more day, right? So this is day 4, day 3. So now we have this. We could do this. They don't? I thought they needed to be adjacent. Oh, they don't. Okay. This is day 4. Next day is gonna be thing. Then we can do him. We need more. We're gonna do more war stories here. Can we do multiples? No, we can't. Okay. We're gonna end on Dawn so that she gets the most morale for the fight, right? We want her to have the best mood for the fight. So today is the last day, then we're gonna have a fight. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do these two. So we get the combo here. They get more stat, and they get clash to sex rate, 40%. And also she gets the entire morale lifted. Is it gonna be 100% lifted? No, but it's gonna be close to 100. High morale also increases great study outcomes chances. I see. So yeah, we're gonna try to keep her tip-top shape then. There we go. Okay, she got highly improved everything. Her weakness to slashing got down, which is what he does, like, a lot. So that's actually really good for us. Oh, she starts with max sanity? Oh boy. You know what we should do? We should teach her how to get ego. Are we doing better this time? Oh, quick ad break. No. Chickens. I shouldn't have killed the chickens. I kind of want to restart, but at the same time, whatever. I'm such a fucking buffoon. Right now, it's really hurting. I don't know what. I need to take a small break after this and check it out. Oh fuck, it really is hurting. Yeah, I'm out of the game, aren't I? No, I can save myself though. Ow. Fucking hell, dude. Good start. I spawned right next to a charger. Are you kidding me?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
The fuck happened to that guy?
Okay, one in melee, one in range.
Gather.
Go take it. Oh, sorry, that was actually aimed at the CR.
That's my fault.
Extraction
Ich
complete.
hab den nicht gesehen. Von einem Typen. Wait, what the fuck? Ich bin gestorben doch!
Really? How? Hä? Was nicht drin?
Ich war drin, ja, aber ich bin doch gestorben. Like what? Schau dir den Stream an, was gerade passiert ist. Das war
Das sieht generell komisch aus bei dir.
Okay, so I'm not as good with those kind of games with me. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, I can already tell. I can already tell. To be fair, in those kind of games, I like to over-prepare. Like, significantly. I want to over-prepare for days. Let me stay here, I'm gonna be there for like 30 days, basically. I've gotta do every single side quest possible. Oh, welcome back, everybody. I hope that break was really good. By the way, we are going into September now. I'm gonna do something for September. I don't know what yet, so... But yeah, I will have a September marathon going. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Anyway, let's continue. How did I lose that, by the way? Didn't even read what I was supposed to do. I just tried to get the numbers to raise as much as possible and did all the achievements without even knowing what they were. Lol. Yeah, legitimately, I think my issue was not going in here with her being in top form. Tip-top form. Like, holy shit, is that a difference. I was almost always very close to winning, by the way. Like, legitimately, no joke. Good for you, you won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you? Yeah? So what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want you, your sorry, every clan member who has died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. By show weakness, it means that I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win, and I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hong Yang itself. Huazin. You are tenacious, determined, and strong-willed. That must have be why everyone stood by you down to the last man. Bonk. Can you surrender now? Bonk again, kind of. You know my name, ma'am? I do. So, what you think? Now make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongya? Oh, she is actually... That might actually blow into the face of... Okay, hang on. Exploring and overcoming the unknown. Okay. Let's see. What do we need? We need to find some combos, right? I'm assuming they don't say unless you choose these. Let's see. I need some more gong, so let's do these. Because I have too much Ren, right? Alright, let's go. Heard you managed to come out on top in the first sparring match. Congrats! Thanks, I gotta admit, the classes are definitely coming in handy. Like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what we are prepared today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? Is it going to be an indoor class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Yeah, I will only say after you can do them. Okay. Free soloing the top to the top of the highest building in Hongyan. Surviving 10 days in Hongyan backstreets with only 3 items. Had plenty of ideas, but many of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to the adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in since the game needs a certain number of players, but really? Can you call this tabletop game an adventure? Getting sinners to rank up gives skill upgrades. I see. Yet in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Ah, what a move. Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Ah, King Ishmael has absolutely pummeled the gargoyle's beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable fall. It's a wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh, really? Well then, as my next move. That's how you came up with this? I played a few other games, but this is new for me too. Still pretty new in general, I guess. They played D&D, let's go! Only on Journeys, or J&J. Yeah, D&D, J&J. Oh god, that's funny. It's a popular game amongst Hongyan's youth. It got generally positive reviews too. But Ishmael was so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what does the huge pile of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gatherings becomes the JM. The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. When Journey Master deigns the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role. Which would be me. Wisdom, Strength, Dex. Each character seems to have those things called stats. Ah, looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made ones for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role. Sinclair and Shisho picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You're right at the great city of Yangjun, a place where it's known a gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. Travel here in search of a legendary castle called, the Dinja Sword. Family of Yangjun, cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? It's because the legend about the sword of the Tiachong, the only one to quell the chaos of this land and bring peace to its people. And also, it's about having the sword as the proof of the true leader of this land, and so forth, you know. Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without the usual confidence. I see. You're in a lot of trouble too. Being affected by the oddly similar setting of the story, Shishung nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim that no matter what it costs me, I skipped how much and I read as I skipped even the story. Why? Why would you skip it? Hishung nods with determination. It's the best part of this game is the story. Okay, come back. You all kind of try to place in the adventure. Does it give motivation? The rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Ketzer Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? Chat up with him and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your wisdom is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to even form the simplest sentences. What if I found a different way to gain trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? Pretty high strength stat. It should give me access to certain alternative measures of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the kids on keep. I think I got a decent chance of this. My whiz is pretty high. And you pass the check. Looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay then, I guess I'll just stand in the corner there, unsheath my sword, and play around for a little bit. That's what you expect me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? He absolutely is. Holy shit. He shares this some information about the sword he had. He explains that the party should seek northwest towards the mountain. But what's this? Tears begin to well from the eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guy beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we got a job to do. We have what we came here for. We leave the Kazan. Supposed to interfere with previous soldiers, but let's be honest here. We don't make the same choice. Can't stop and help for every single side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to give him that medicine. What? This is his son, who unfortunately was able to recover. Hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. As if he's taking about the very young guy, guardian of the sword. He explains that the fairy powers grows on the bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? We should wait until the sky is overcast. The sun takes a quick look at the clouds and tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. Gonna have to roll a 15 or higher to hit. Oh my god, look at Sinclair! That's how I feel, man, when I have to roll for death, surviving death. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. For Shishung, the fairy young wife finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the sword is ours. Just embedded into the earth and grabbed it enthusiastically on the hilt. With this we can, however, the defeated fairy, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to her feet and lunges at Shishung, who just pulled the sword from the ground. Nope. Between Shishung and the monster. But if it crits, it's gonna be pretty deadly, even for you. You can make an evasion save 1 and another 1. Nope, that's a crit fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, breathing profoundly at the gaping wound. Lies still as well, final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair, come without me, take the sword, go down to the village, become the leader they need, the sword you approve. No, the sword won't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bend Sinclair up and carry him. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain on my own. Hey, wait, if that's your choice then, yes, the bleeding stopped as soon as you wrap him up. He, just that sturdy, you know? Strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair, we got to get out of here together. Grab your shoulders, that's it, step by step. Come to here to visit us. For you, Sinclair would have never stopped and talked to a single villager here to hear their troubles. So, was only a symbol all along. Your efforts and the experience to begin the journey for the sword. What we were taught is how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right, the real success of the adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Offense, Crimson, and nice. Did I get any combo? I didn't get any combo. We are missing some other sinners, aren't we? But okay, anyway. Is that the only one that we can get the morale on? That's the only one we can get the morale on. Okay. Well, I need more of this here. This needs to be higher, much higher. So let's go. Mm-hmm. Right, you're expert. And Dawn helps everybody stay in the tiptoe, which is exactly what we want. No combo? No combo still. Unfortunate, but that's okay, everybody. Let's try this. Wait, do we need more Ren? We don't need more Ren. The issue is we don't need more Ren, right? Wait, you're gonna give me morale? Oh, god damn it. If I knew it would give me morale, I wouldn't have chosen that. No, I need more young. I need more young, like desperately. So these two are gonna be working. Regards to interactivity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. And I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry. The fucking face from Mersault. Holy shit, that took me out. Holy. Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you. But most of us are painfully wounded, so can you please turn the clock one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weigh down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Okay, so sure seems easy enough. Suddenly, Mersault leather clutched itself and fell to the floor. Are you okay? Mersault, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. You cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what who wished to what? Despite the belief that no one can ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. Can we also talk about the fact... Oh, I got one. Wings Employee of the Month. All stat +1. That's not bad. 9 to 5. All stats +1. Holy shit, what the fuck? We got 2. Like, holy shit, bro. We got both. That was insane. Okay, we need to keep mix and matching, right? But I still need you because I still need to improve this. My Ren is way too high in comparison to everything else. Maybe this is gonna give me 1 as well? Let's see. Yes, it did! Prep time! All stats +1. Taxidermy genius. Master. There we go. Max speed. Crimson skill improved. Which one do I need more? I need this here more. So you're gonna be this here. What is it? Intelligence acquisition. Corner your enemy. This should give me a 925 combo, yes. But I want to kind of keep exploring and try to find the other ones. But I think it is more important for me to upgrade what I need. So let's go with her. Is that the one I need the most? Yes, it is the one I need the most right now. Good. Okay, let's go. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. Just have to turn them to your side. By being generous with my spending, by setting a good example to my superior, they'll eventually open up. Foolishness, eh? I'll try to avoid using masters unless I'm in need morale. Fair. Yeah, fair. Because you don't get anything from them, right? That's the most that is among the worst strategies I've ever had in special viewing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend your limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend that much precious time trying to butter them all over? The most efficient ways of meaning of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture? Huh. Say that's the worst strategy I ever had in special viewing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Because, besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness, foolishness. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? Get a few more stats from them. How simplistic and disappointing. The imagination falls short. If all you can think of when you hear the word torture, then this unit... this is exactly a military unit. Then this Hong Yang may be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. Getting other masters over a few more stats. Yeah, true. Professor Hong Yang seems to have put Shishung in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. They will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answers you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them, and let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadet, that's what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets. Why did you get me morale again? I didn't realize you would give me morale. Alright, next class. Let's not fuck this up. So I've heard you defeated Shi Huanzhen. You would best not let that get on your head. To your head. You've always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family's underdog? What? Oh, don't you know? I see. I managed to talk Shi Huanzhen into, you know. What? No, he cannot be. You not spilled the beans on my parents. My men are already on their way. Ugh, but how do you know it was block 32? Barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so it is block 32. Did you just... I did. Huh, that was easier than I was during class. I've heard stories about how you changed. I didn't know you have changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there in complete expressionlessness and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it? That may benefit the seat of your hierarchy. However, the leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. She, whatever the fuck, refuse to let someone so unqualified as yourself retain your power. It's kind of funny how we are, like, she's actually taking the lessons and using them. Alright, please win.
조금씩 아픔. 망설이지 않고 한 번.
Keep fighting. When did I get burned?
나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
They're doing much better. Oh. Why did she hit so much harder suddenly? Did I suddenly have... Why was Yi Sang suddenly there? No, don't lose. Don't lose the clash. There we go. There we go. We got it, everybody. Damn it, I was so close. Did you ever really take time to think about what might happen if Zhuang actually gained control of Hongyang? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from the other nets coming in here and taking administrative position under the guise of advisors. And it's small families and clans that are going to suffer first. When that time comes, I better be saying the same thing. I was so close. It's going to be a while before members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they are piggybacking big sister's Jungshung forces, when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She made sure nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother, father. Now let's think about this carefully. About Jungshung vision of Dang Yuan. Will it be more H-Corp or Q-Corp? I see the point you're making. But you're not giving me any reason to trust you either. What guarantee have you that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? About that hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally let slip. I'd know their whereabouts for a while actually. My Haishu have identified their location long ago. But I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarchy? Big Sister Junshun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control of the Haishus of the family hierarchy. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was that again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarchy go around arresting innocent people of H-Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Yeah, Qisheng is actually absolutely. There was. What do you? Oh wait, yeah, no, hang on, you. I don't know what to think about that. That class chat. I don't know what to think about that class. I legitimately don't know what to think about that class because technically speaking, she is the mother. Let's see, do we need morale? No, so... Okay, we still need the Yong. And then we need to start working on getting our Shi up again. Don't worry about it. I do worry about it. I legitimately do worry about it. Oh, I got a combo, shall never surrender. TKTDWK. Huh. Teaching kids to deal with kids. Huh, she says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked this particular to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL back here discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think that your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilo wasn't here. Artless or not. Today's class, I'll sync if you are UA. What? But I'll scan if you're on UC. At least she has a translator. I'll snap your neck if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture you if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, just... Not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you'll have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. NPL, kids. Ah, yeah, there's much to learn. Class about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Yes. From the Venerable Primary Hierarch orders, I bought a child from the Wang family. Why Kiren? No, wait. What? You bought a who from a what family upon whose orders? Ugh, too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed a rich kid's attendant. Been bringing her along. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you bought a kid from on my orders? Yushu's art class is gonna be a hit in the ring. Oh yeah, definitely. You wanna know something funny? You wanna know something very, very funny? So, everybody knows Raid Shadowlands, right? It's that game that they're trying to make a fucking thing over and over again on advertisements. I can tell you right now, legitimately, like with no like questions or anything like that, I know that game isn't good. Do you guys want to know why I know that the game isn't good? Because Ruby and the Project Moon universe have more fan fiction together about about crossovers between those two than Raid Shadow Legends has just normally. At all. Like, Raid Shadow Legends has 6 fanfictions about it on AO3. Ruby and Project Moon together, like, these two fandoms together have 8. Also that, yes, that is, like, if you want to be a lewdy about it, yes. There's no entries in Rule 34 about it. It's not a good game if there is no community that gives a shit about it. And no community gives a shit about Raid Shadow Legends. It is a game poorly... You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, it might be... what's it called? Money washing scheme? Like, it's incredibly how bad that fucking game is, bro. How can Ruby and Project Moon have more fanfiction together? By the way, they're really good. I read all of them. They're all really good. Have more fanfiction together than fucking that game, bro. It's funny to me. Also, why I mentioned that is because you mentioned artist on The Ring. One of the fanfiction is the 4 main girls of Ruby being part of the Fingers. And the titular girl, Ruby, is a member of the Ring. She's an artist. It's actually really funny if you know the stories of Ruby. Because she's normally the kind, good-hearted person. But of course, she went to the city. So now she's a psychopath. What does it mean he brought back that kid in my orders? Yushu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off their clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the Venerable Hierarch. The kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting all serious all of a sudden? I thought that I'd agreed that childhood memories are important. Memories of my big brother boy, you are... Anyway, moving on, you heard nothing. Point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflict. You got a workout out for you. Children down here are extremely wary of anyone who isn't their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked the kid into using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given him a lot of warnings too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Laughing and playing with the children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. Archived? What happened with Archived? No, I haven't heard anything. Whoa, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how is she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Usually was practically giving him no time for any other distraction or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of the child almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tacting, including but not limited to the ventriloquism, kontu, our traditional Hongyu tone, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually, don't pull too hard. Child ended up piggybacking on the Yoshu. The fear he showed earlier, complete gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryushu to be good at this. Neat. She's a mother! Hang on a second, I'll be right back. The Roblox game about the PMO universe. Oh, right! Is that why I heard, like, Compass had a song about that and people got mad about that? Be right back real quick. Holy shit, there was a huge ass fight outside my room. Bro, the grade up from grade 3 to 1 is same as type, so. Oh, you guys are talking. Yeah, there was a huge ass spider. Fucking squashed it. It was actually like. How big can I describe it? It was bigger than a 2 fucking euro coin. Never would have imagined Yosha be too good at this. Neat. The exact same expression as usual. Yosha was gently caressing the child. Well, more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Trying kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is to help them understand what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. Started making some progress, but whenever he suspected I was lying or something, he immediately go back on being on guard. Forsaken used a Millie song for skin. I heard about it as well, yeah. There's a move with... It's a Factorial move, don't worry about it. Immediately go back to being on guard. It's because these are dumb young kids. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Remember Hyrak, may I ask you something? Well, asking is free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you're gonna ask whether or not I can help you. Huh? Wrong move, rookie Hyrak. Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the immacularity of subsequent abbreviations. You should grab the child's shoulders, brought him before she shone, and then, in her usual courtness, spoke precisely 2 words in the confused child and seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. It's Big Sis said that when the family hierarchy war is over, I can finally play with tons of friends. But the parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. Yellow ones are strong and red ones are very dangerous, I see. My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of Hongyan, venerable hierarch. So I wanted to ask, can you make Dongyun safe? I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review a suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make it happen. Sometime later, after Helen guided the child out the classroom, I found Shishung whispering something to herself. A lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with reconstructing days is just one of them. I was going to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me or not to. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on its own, a place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Oh, that restores morale. That's really cool. Okay, so you give me a lot of that, but I don't want that right now. I need she. This gives me prep time. This would give me everything, right? But I need to find more combos. Well, I need that. Let's think about stat-wise. What do I need? I need this. I need this, and then I'm gonna go ending this. I'm not exploring anything here. Dawn and Mersalt for what though? Like what? Full morale? I mean, that seems like a waste of morale, but didn't I just find something that gives me morale as well? Ishmael Otis. Just trust. Okay, fine. Clash success rate 40%. Good. The morning papers. Whoa, what the fuck happened? This is also gonna give me my morale high again. Jesus Christ. Class success rate 40%. Holy shit. Let's see. What do I need to improve? I have enough red. I need to get the other stuff. Shall never surrender is a good one. Oh, it's my aunt. I have to answer her, but I can't do that right now. Maybe I'll answer in the break. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes before they even talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great, this is really great, but I don't know, this kind of feels like an odd specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Sinclair, given the time to this, it just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no ulterior motive. I practically was forced into this. High morale is mandatory whether you want it or not. I guess so. Hey, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. Only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there's still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy, I know a game needs 4 players. Refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous for you to force my lady to partake in such base activity. What audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought that you'd at least be better at me than this game. Fine, I get it. You don't play the game, you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's good philosophy, I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think shallow, obvious attempt at goading me into playing this game will work? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? Oh, oops, it worked! Alrighty. This lesson's pretty straightforward. We 3 work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have the special power to read your minds without hearing a word from your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. See here. Sinclair, you can see in the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are subconsciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a ping, aren't you? Oof. And Chishung, you? And you want this dong tile I've got. Now I know I never ever discard this tile. How'd you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but never ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. Anyway, you... using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Oof, phew. It's gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake was allowing me the seat at this table. I already know the very hand you've got there. Oh yeah? Not bad. But you just got mother of an open book, my guy. You just needed a young tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile. Because it's not there. Gang. I see. You called gang meld so you can claim shrunk, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? What is happening? Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. Just have a sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would step back into this dark world of shadows, but... very well. I'll be setting this secure aside and... Phew, I'm impressed. That way too intense, I hardly can get involved. Guys, this isn't it supposed to be a class for us? My lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see. Swapped your ready hand, didn't you? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you got some innate luck too. They're learning tactics and reading opponents. Yes. I get what the suppose is, but it's just so funny how they're doing it. Very well then, I'll have a wager all this in this one suit. I won. Hoo. That's a King Yao Jung hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard the home. Oh darn. I lost that, huh? Well played. See that, lady? I apologize for my vulgar disparagement, lady. I will bring some tea. Very victorious, stumbles out of the room with the shoulder slump. Let's get into the droid. I didn't just learn how to hide my expressions, I learned how to hide my gesture tells too. Okay. Did you learn the passive? Gain herself. At 15 points, half the points for taking pulling effect. All allies, including this unit, heal as HP, heal SP, half all negative effects. Okay, let's see. What do we need, chat? So my morale is already high. I don't need the Wartails. Again, don't need to worry about that. Hang on. No, I have one more day. Alright, let's see if we find the thing here. No, we did not. Not with Faust, at least. Let's see, what else do we need? Oh, you increase morale as well. Sure, I don't need Ren right now, actually, so... Oh, this does give me 7 and other things, so eh. Faust. I think this is what we can try. Nah, unlucky, didn't get anything with the... Adept Evasion, Crimson Strike second form Rupture skill improved, Winded Knowledge passive, POV Torture technique. Before attack, target enemy gains plus sets of the skill ends. Why is Slash so ineffective suddenly? What the fuck? We should get everything to master because it gives her passives, right? That's really good, actually, because she does bleed. Ultra potency. Alright. What are we fighting? I heard from Big Bro that I sent your coins to Big Brother Q. Every hand, once in circulation, goes around and round until eventually returns to their original owners. Also heard that some of the Wang family helped with the removing of the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know? This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask you public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity to thinking someone who just gave you the moon would be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mothers knows in whose hand the true political power of Hongyan lies right now. With that in mind, let's just say I do announce my public support to you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Shang genuinely believes that I'm not fit to become the family hierarch, then I happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe that she has Hongyu's best interest at heart With all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all these business deals and clearly shrewd policies? I do not. If you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half the board of directors may vote as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of the retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you get lost and wondering looks in your eyes. Guess I have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess it's not the only thing that he handed over to you, I suppose. Hong Yang's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, huh? My cousin will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Alright, let's see if we did it correctly.
좋아, 굳은 않겠어.
Whoa, you're much better now. I just realized you have 2 coins.
다른 누구도 아닌
You have... Okay, I see what we're doing here. Also, holy shit, you hit like a truck. Like, look at the damage she's finally doing. Go ahead, win. Again, I don't understand why Sinclair is being a student as well, but I guess there is a good reason for that. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give me my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? The buzzcut kid was a little bother. You can barely even hold to your seat, which you're about to lose anyway, and you have the gall to give him false hope. I know it's all politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that he seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time, after being barred from playing with his friends without things are in Hongyang. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongyang to the place everyone can live without fear. For that, I'm going to protect my seat of power no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sis Yungchung's Hongyan looks like. Be the same in essence, and it will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over the same burden we've carried all our lives to your little sibling? No, of course not. She left in a hurry. But that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Shishung it's really becoming a proper... Oh, hello Heathcliff. Time for Heathcliff. Do I need morale? No. Let's see, hang on. Why is the music so quiet suddenly? What do we need? Green. Let's do it like this then. Let's get them to masters. Let's get everybody here to masters. Actually this. Did the music just turn quiet, or is that on my end? You'll need morale afterwards. Yeah, I have morale at the end. Listen up, right, lads, listen up. Ain't gonna be like the boring classes you've been sitting through. You got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break the morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left, right and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So Heathcliff, I've got a question to ask. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful too. Bollocks, let's catch it on quick. That Vayblock said something about how swinging around the real club might come off as threatening and confiscated it. A high-tech weapons cries boop when he hits people. I see. Why, don't you underestimate me because I'm holding a different bludgeon? Get onto it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open, let's get cracking. That Heathcliff abruptly raised his fourth weapon and made a small boop noise. Understanding how to break the enemy's morale. It's really important to know how to break the enemy's morale. And back up to tip top. I love it. And we got her to master. Spirit of Fixes passive. Dude, how many passives do you have now? Remove the first stagger threshold from this unit. Holy shit, that is really good. I wish I had that. When hit, gain 1 protection, 1 offensive, and heal 3 SP. Jesus Christ! I need blue a little bit. I think let's try mixing and mashing, trying to find every combo that we can. Yes, we did. 50% from all stats to all stats gained from this class. That's really good, actually. Holy shit, really? But the class success rate is minus 10%. Ha! That's funny. Crimson Spring Tree form decapitation skill improved. Wait, what is that? What? I thought it was me now. I thought it was Dante. Who the fuck are you? Oh, okay, I guess. This class, with an uncharacteristic pause, as Zilo continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who have been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturers? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know, maybe they're lost? A little bird told me that the Venerable Hierarch will gift me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from the Danyu's brewer. Ooh-yee. Is there any truth to that, folks? That guy. Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hongyong's an awful misery place, but you spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just a poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the Family Hierarch War was over. You what? The Family Hierarch War has been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyong knows who the winner is. But then a mongrel like you who knows how to mooch off other families set foot in here. Because I'm gonna have to give you a class my clan is still talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like? Haha, CEO for Hierarch is plenty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places. But please, I'm no Monchus. Put your words to rest. Only a drunkard who enjoys the cool swig of liquor with a scenic landscape as my bar. And the sky as my ceiling and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquid emaciating from him. Is he seriously? Bad news, Shishung. Apparently, Jia Shun Chung bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big sister? She also wanted us to deliver the message of sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch must be struggling left-right without a proper master. Oh, I'm beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher? This mysterious guy with the mysterious alliances who might stab us in the back at any time? Right, quick ad break again. That was quick. Where did the time go?
Engaging terminal. I got the
Is it
terminal.
bug for you as well that I can't see the screen? Like what am I supposed to do with this?
Isn't this a diagonal?
It is. The
Oh,
fastest
it's
way
right.
to do it is to just kill yourself.
I believe in you. Believe in you.
Yeah.
Oh, I got into a fight.
It's kill yourself angle.
I got removed from somebody's vehicle.
I got into a fight that immediately removes you, that killed me and you both together there.
Do this.
I didn't
Just
want
die
to.
and-
Yes, I did realize there's still one Nordman here. I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. Me. Again. Wow. Greedy.
Let's break it. Damn!
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
It's time to save the realm. Got a second wind.
GG's. Oopsie daisy. Sorry. I will see if I can get the stupid condemn to work properly and not drop frames after for no reason. And yeah, on Friday, if we haven't finished condemn, we're gonna continue with condemn. If we have finished condemn, I don't know. I will see what we can do. But in any case, I have an idea who we are raiding to. There's a friend of mine who is playing a game, and I want you guys to go help out. Yeah, what are you trying to do here? What are you trying to do here? That's funny as fuck. Alright, I'm back. Hope the ad break wasn't too bad. I just had to answer my aunt something. So everything's good now. Why is the water that I have here so fucking metallic? That worries me a bit. Anyway. As we said, the family hierarchy was over, and even the mongrels of Hongyan know who has the legitimacy here. Incident during the content was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for compensation they gave me. Hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarchy wars or personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bayou for the promised pay off my bathtub. I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson for the promise to give me my future, to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living his hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? Haha. I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to you by Shung Shung herself isn't going to look too good. I know, it's not gonna make me look worse, and I'd rather not give big sister Shung Shung more ammunition to take me down. You there, we have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Wee, ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite all this dead serious warning, the Night Drifter response was only hearty chuckle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now, give me a demonstration if you will. Swing away. Ha, that's enough. But you didn't... But I didn't. I was just getting started. Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I say more? Flawed forms only invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. The heck, is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight and your legs supporting a stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. Well, let me pose you the question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There are more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. Alright, if you ask for it. Your mind outpaces your body and your intent more transparent than glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he deftly waves between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. You're far too eager to strike, focus singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut, and gain more a little hole as a comeuppance. Then the trigger pokes she shung back with the twig. It has to go through it eventually, the first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother locked itself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go, let it flow through your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Send big bro a silver spoon or something. It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him something way worse poison next time? You know, young master boy, you won't accept your gifts, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in practically anything. Zero ambition. So unlucky I'm missing 2 heads in a row with max sanity. Oof. That's a oof. That's a what? 0.5 times 2, so that's a 0. The odds of it happening again. The 0.025% chance. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have just now, how? But my lady, wasn't practicality that guided you when? You chose to save my life over maintaining control of the Wu branch. Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of the Ashura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without steeping over others? Let it all go, the gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself, and feel how light it all becomes. Qisheng form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just that her form relaxed. Her pursued lips seemed to have found peace as well. But you, my overconfident proud pupil, will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. Your memories have failed me, yet you were one of young Master Bayu's underlings, correct? Underling, yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just who do you think it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair's momentary flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied. Well, who else besides me would go along with this lessons plan? Don Quixote is going to ditch classes out of boredom. Same goes for Rhodia, and Otis will try to take over the class. Not to mention what it's like to have Heathcliff here, and such loquacious little excuses struck a nerve, didn't I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less what I have already learned about you? What are you talking about? Bird that has failed to beak its shell in time will rot within its confines. Still don't understand what you're talking about. You know, as you said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the night drifter giggled flippantly, a serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Alright, since I babbled on for this long, suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Okay. 25 to everything, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm seeing a pattern here. Hang on. No, never mind. Fuck the pattern. Maybe there is no. You need some cheering up, definitely. Maybe this? Let's see if this works, right? Technically, he is the best. Like, legitimately, he's the best for everything. Like, it's not even a joke. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. Huge success in this next class, okay. The comedic duo. Ha! Restores morale. Oh my god, I had so much morale restoration there for no reason. When other others I hit, gain 1 offensive up, then gain 2 haste next turn. Okay. Sure. We need more she. I'm not gonna get her to max level. Like, god damn it, I fucked up. Oh, do I have already that? I already have that combo. I want to get everything to masters though. Hotboxed, morale restored. That is just for Sinclair. That's funny. Okay. Crimson Strike third form, how to prepare for war passive. I have so many passives now, bro. Their resistance to slash is inefficient. Like, what the fuck happens to me? You 10 SP, gain offense up, defense up. Oh, that's really good actually. Damn, am I glad to got my head screwed back on. Precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sounds very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family hierarchy going to some inexperienced kid from the Gia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's now being branded as a traitor by her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seemed to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? Didn't even show your face at the regular assemblies, so I doubt you had any concern for the future of Hong Yan. So just what are you doing here? Just thought I had some fun. Okay. Weirdo.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것. 좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
Come on.
봉황의 날개처럼.
She hits like a truck though.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
She's actually becoming a really strong combatant, like holy shit. Wow, the damage though. She's actually demolishing everyone. And she heals every time as well. She's becoming a really strong unit. Why stop now? Decapitate me like in my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spa, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Huh. Now, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of the way coming to you, practically presenting their house on a silver platter. Just gonna let them walk away with these scratches? Get your act together. The family hierarchy war is over. I'm not going to kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Haha, get real. Do you have any idea how long it's going to take to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip from how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of the assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of you high-shoe packs between every pillar of the assembly hall. If anyone dares to speak against you, snip, chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll take only 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. That's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hong Kong a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Wow, what a boring answer. It was duller than even my dullest expectations. Only take a few years until you until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarch of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out the seeds of resistance. Just how many people do you think still have a grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling around aimlessly in Dongyang. Can only hope that it won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. Something entertaining gonna happen. Can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. It's other way, but Shishung found it difficult to move on. Good work, my lady. I passed the fourth exam with flying colors. Certainly crushed for the rest of the meeting. My lady? Shishung seemed deeply engrossed in thought. Oh God, her morale. Get her morale back up. Lady seems in particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Shishung? When these classes end up and you guys leave, I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching when shadows cast from lamplight. So would it mean anything for me to, prove them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? Spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I had the will and determination to become family hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? Those bastards who only thought that in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms? Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is that an euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've already done it when I'm back in school, but when it's too much going on in your head, you just skip school altogether and go out play. Oh, only done it myself after friends talked me into it. I agree, it seems like the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let's play just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. Gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have this bastard's approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? Milady, have you ever visited the backyard of the Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw a few dead bodies in the massacre in a decade ago, turned the pole found and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. Stench was so overwhelming and toxic that the corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating in its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses and risk passing out. Do I even bring up something else awful like that? It seems that a tree has taken a root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing the fall grease, cleansing the water. And one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with another aquatic plants growing within. It recovered from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and moths. Some months ago they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on the first day there. Would you like to pay a pond a visit, if that's alright with you? I didn't quite buy his explanation, but followed him anyway. I'm kidding, I avoided this place for so long. Never thought it could be this clean again. I hardly believe this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened here was a tree that happened to take root. Matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place slipped my mind as well. Quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal than one might imagine. The recovery will follow as long as there's steady roots to rally around. Seem to be freshened out of even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've clearly improved in all aspects. Did I say you had some change of heart too? Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. That's unfortunate that she gets full morale. I mean, Japan. Oh, this is a mandatory class, huh? Alright, let's go. I'm trying to get everybody to master so that she gets the passives, because the passives are going to help me a lot. Alright, class, here's the next task to help you a lot learn how to break your enemies' morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you're already lost, so don't. It doesn't matter how many there are or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like a milksop, no matter how many enemies we were put up against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in headfirst. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in headfirst to shake him by the lapels if they were here. May not get all the achievement, but those are just for extra event currency. I want the Syncog. Here's what I think. Neither of you have enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right? Shishung maintained silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. Here, let me help you grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad, stand proud. Well, okay, but how could I? Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Like you two, I build enough thick skin for all kinds of insults, thanks to my years in the backstreets. I'm bloody invincible. I said X-ray can still get him. Ah, see. Oh, yeah, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. Hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing here is standing around trying to look cool. Oh, that one's got a sting. That's it, you little shite. Is what I would have said back in the day. Probably would have still struck you with a hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. So did you. I can see that fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. It looked like both of you got the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, both of you. Huh? You mean me and Shishu? I grew over my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during the backstreet days. Pick it up before finishing the Valo. Okay. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Shishung asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Beat the shit out of each other, go! Oh shit!
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것. 좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
Oh yeah, Sinclair also gets it. Like, Sinclair also gets an upgrade here, doesn't he?
더 이상 두렵지 않아. 그 해결사의 역경을 비하면 전부 돈. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Let's go! Sinclair's getting angry also. Nicely done though, Sinclair. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Come on. I do like that they both do this together. It's actually really nice. I feel like that it's missing one end attack there, isn't it? She's sure beating the shit out of Sinclair. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad, that's much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually use this? It's the along the fighter gets? What the heck was that at the end? Still don't clash with everything they learned, and with all they learned upon the lesson up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Shishun would come on the top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity in the thought. I forgot how to pronounce that. Tough. There we go. Tough training Shishun had as a family hierarch candidate, but perhaps thanks to the night drift teaching and thanks to the mark on his forehead. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair that I only seen in select few mirror words. You're right, Sinclair? Oh, yeah, it's not like I'm going to hit them with a real weapon. And the fight ended before I got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. I feel a little bit of a fever on my forehead, though. Didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared in his forehead. Training is not equal actual death battle. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of death battle, are you guys looking forward to seeing Ruby absolutely get decimated by Maka in the next death battle? Because I'm not. I'm not even watching. I know already what's going to happen, bro. Like anything bad happened when the mark manifested back in La Mancha land, but considering that Damien and Rib were the only people who ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home, more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothingness. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own, and with that was so overwhelming that, no, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life at all. You did leave Dong Yon by own volition, but for being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt utterly lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel like I just lost back home though. I feel just as lost back home though. And there's Heathcliff too. He also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much the journey back he spent gussing up and priming his hair. Something just came up. Class dismissed. Poor Heathcliff. Yeah, master! He's also master? There we go. Oh, they're both about kindness. That's interesting. How to survive bestie? My bestie's in rival. Wait, what? What is that passive? Hang on. She is falling behind. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I wanted to get... The most important thing here was to get everybody to masters because the passives are insane. Potency, have the post. Gain 2 offensive up and 2 offensive down. Where is it? Regardless of whether they hit or not, if every coin flipped a ballot skill down to the final coin flip, flipped heads, the final coin deals 30% damage. That's really funny. Linda Sinclair is participating in this battle. Zuni and Sinclair both gain their offensive and defense up. Oh, that's cute. So what is falling behind? She is falling behind. Who gives me the most? There we go. Get that she up. Right, Sinclair gets everything more here. There you go, you got the master. Adaption skill improved. Crimson Form skill improved. Okay, that's really bad that you're first, but you know, whatever. So, are you going to teach us any techniques? Hahaha! Gonna be a few days till the training began yet. What a martial artist would have teach me the secret techniques. That's what you two parting our lesson. Oh, yeah, now that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you? What did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movement. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle from your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all, erase every ripple of sound you leave upon this world. Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict their next move. Forget the weapons in your hands, forget the structured forms, break the mold, become the flow, let only your will remain. The randomness seeps into movement until all semblance of pattern become lost. There's something clownish about this unpredictable movement. They're so hypnotic and floaty that Jishung and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Start without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Yoshishung and Sinclair next were marked with small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zulu, who has been standing next to me all along, has leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. My neck hurts too. I guess I wasn't spared the lesson. I wonder if this was the first... If this fits the saying that Yi sang mutter to me from time to time, to lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourself, make sure your descent is slow and gradual. Been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far. You shall find quite easy to reach a state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I say that just one must make it slow and gradually? To empty your mind already. I have taught you my everything that you have entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, I need to relax more. Yarrick found herself a clue to the emptiness of fall. What technique is this? All movements at the end of the day. It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Oh, still supposed to be an ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? In that case, wee, that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Step Unretained Ripples. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with the ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilo, who had been observing the class from the distance, approaches the Night Drifter. In a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in the world of infinite technological advancement like the Veil. Only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the East? Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig. So don't recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've been emptied my history worth delving into. Okay, so we need to end this day with happiness. Alright? So she is still behind. So we're gonna go this, this, and this. Afterwards I'm gonna have to search for this here to find all of these. But I can do that after stream. We need to get everything though. I do kind of want to. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's heart. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And it's precisely why I have installed this book called Messages from the Heart by the door here when the lessons first began. Messages from the Heart? The greatest strength of Messages from the Heart is anonymity. Here people can anonymously share the concerns they have been eating away at them without fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind a mask of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite liberal use of this. Get nothing for getting all things. You only get like from going to about 80% of the things. I kind of wished, like I got 70. I got 700 of everything, so I hope that's enough. Do this consultation even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? What's the point of these messages anyway? If you got a whinge at their face. Well, I got much to say, so... I got one. Whenever next doors keep making weird noises and I so do something about that, yeah? About a smoking head over and over again. Point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get there in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? Not just personal grievances. Now let's see what the next one says. Hello Otis, how you doing? You're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble. I will personally hold you responsible for the blunder. Best prepare yourself for your consequences. So she's right there, speaking into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. Don't know if it's just me, but someone probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got no proof too. Got proof too. I folded this piece of paper back into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. It's a compass that I got for surviving this hellish deeps of the Belle Marte trenches. Going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. Never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally! Someone submitted a real concern here. What is... Hi, Faust, how you doing? What is the type A wire that caused an explosion or that's caused by replacing a clamp part from the shattering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourself with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. We'll share this with everyone. This one might be something for once. Can't just slip away like nothing happened, you know? Talking about the incident that happened at Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed the alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? Ah, you're going to have to bring me up to speed to this. Yeah, I don't know exactly when it was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside one night, so we all ran to see what happened. No one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we moved on from it, but... I'm telling you, I saw it. It was Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happens to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on this. Gregor? He wouldn't. The alarm clock, broken due to shock in the time of the incident. Even the purple juice did nothing. Was pointing precisely at 10:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for night watch duty. Guys, this is turning like a whole investigation. On 10, one of the 2 individuals who were at the night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Hey, Dante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it. Did have a talk by Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms of my command style, and she was right, but I pretend to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually had a grudge against me for that. I don't think they noticed this, but I noticed the dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. No, manager, but there's only 2 among us who smoke. But only one of them stayed put in his own room, you know what I mean? There's a witness too. If that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell exactly what happened that night. Proof upon the I'm no comedy weaver of lies. What is fucking happening here? Can you guys fucking be serious with that? In truth, among numerous cosplays I have wished to accomplish, it was the duo of Cap's corpse and the one-eyed navigator. To explain the law of the Cap's corpse. Okay, I'm not reading that. Youngish my compass was to be of Captain's trinket. For the purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. The two me agreed still. I beg thee forgiveness, Manager Squire. Well, at least we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC. Is this one like code? Sinclair, translation please? Yeah, trying to process from written text is usually way harder. Not normally try to read the speaker's tone and general context for the words, so... Fortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me like I've been reminded of the persistent itch to manage to forget. Like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys. Alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm going to confront the Sod and tell them like there's no something bugging them instead of bringing me sleep. Now where is he? Hey, nice. Looks like there's an anonymous person who's trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well? It is I, the sinner first in order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who plummeted with your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sense cut off the paper to turn off. No, but worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark in a multi-loquence ascribing of excuses. What is happening in this fucking intervalo, bruh? To shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he faced out, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems like the number one sin doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we dug into it unnecessarily. Oh, hey, little Dante. I think I walked near when I found a piece of paper somebody torn off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds a way to the original writer. Thus returns this first sinner's paper. Has to be key to resolving this case. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire, like top of the manager's head, is hot like real fire? Or would you give not any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, he's saying. It's not like we don't have any other way to tell it without touching it ourselves, haha? Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. And hey, their sleep must be pretty tight. Indeed, the ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if you just quickly check while the manager's asleep? Oh. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes it far too much noise for this task. Well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Well, you saying the alarm next to the manager. About to go off. We have a minute at most. I shot in the face with the timepiece. Looks like you rights playing a played out plan. What is fucking happening? Why did everybody suddenly come into my room? I'm gonna lock the door now. And that's indeed the full tale of what transpired. On the lengths of hindsight illumination, it would appear that I'm making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier for my heart to simply assume the entire weight of the culprit myself. That's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but others were so adamant about punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know. Can't deny that. Tell you the truth this time. Tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea why I was made a student alongside Miss Shisho. It's been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they're making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. While I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time is yet to come, but I don't know. Just get the feeling that the ship might have sailed for me already. It's clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It was about something more than half the sinners have faced and were facing at this point. About his past and what lies ahead. The guilt and pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone got the perfect idea how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. Facing issues and overcoming them. Where have I heard that before? Where? That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can't just shout at me for getting my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was the ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. Just need a quick glance to look at your faces to feel the tick-tock in my heart. With my heart. Thus the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryosho was trying to say? 2 culprits. Guy with nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat without for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Fucking so funny. Oh! I still have a day. This is not a combo, but I don't care right now. I just want stats. Just want stats. Just give me stats. Are we just growing another tree of light? Enough branches makes a tree, right? Finally, the 30 days of lessons was completed, and the day the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Shishung on her way to the final exam. Lady, nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. Most likely, you'll be facing off against a skilled pro from the Hue and the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Shishu. Guys, you really don't have to come all here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you emerge victorious, my lady. However, I have prepared about 21 alternate solutions in case it goes awry. So please, don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or no? Upon return to the classroom, you were greeted by an unexpected guest. Can't grow a tree with seedlings alone, you need to tend the soil. True. Very nice for Chi-Chung to have so many teachers, all from all walks of life, helping her out. Been a while since we saw Bao Chai, which was doing regular assembly. What are you doing here, Pictures Bao Chai? Couldn't stop myself from paying y'all a visit out of pity. If only Shishung and Baiyu both smiled like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. Didn't know you could even say such a thing. Baiyu, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to squeeze it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't, and my parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised by the same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eye as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is without asking for more or less. How could one do nothing but watch when surrounded with such fragrance? What more do you seek, Pixis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecture? Jishung's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Jishung exam site. Blasted scoundrels. We must hasten up the palanquin before we lose track of them. Even before Bao Chai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Who came between us, clearly taking a gauge of the situation. It's been too long since the palanquin has departed. It's better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though a beast seemed to have chosen the latter. I think I heard sounds of who's coming from the director. Shishong was glancing. This is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taken so far were all meaningless lies. Could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Bao-chan smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? Smell nothing. Bao-chan left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Yay, thank you. That definitely didn't took forever and didn't give me any XP as well. Fucking hell. I haven't gotten a single one of these? Okay, let's claim all, please. Clear all achievements, discover the class combinations. I need, like, a lot more to get this. How do I get the rewards? Event stages can also obtain by main stories for the first time. Clear mirror dungeon by clearing achievements. Okay. Not as much as I would wish, but you know. Let's keep going. We need to save. Terrible jest Joshung plays down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. Already given her clan, including Vei, instruction to keep their eyes on the palanquins, as much as I observed much strangeness from the bearers. Yet there are many places which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to. Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that you will abandon her to her fate. Look, I have selected a few places of highest probability being the destination. As the time is not by our side, the Haishu Pact and our team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you towards this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongyan, now shut down. Pinkan Residential Support Zone. It's a policy Xu Sheng and the former Jia Mu pursued. Policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was cleared off, as many voices reluctant to pass it. But I find it hard to believe that Jung Sheng would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to family hierarchy, not to mention symbolic values it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. I've taught her the best of your abilities, have you not? Trust that we should be able to fend ourselves until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. Only reason Jung Sheng would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank that hand out under the table and make her regret it. I feel like at that point you're kinda like, she is playing with a lot of fire. She's never going to be allowed back in H-Corp.
마침내 현장 투입인가.
여기는 술록. 선멸지역 진입했어요.
Should I have brought Sinclair with me? I should have probably brought Sinclair with me, but I don't have good Sinclair. I could have. You know what? I could have brought Sinclair with me instead of Ryosho. Okay, whatever. First, I thought we might be able to move faster. Had the software spin with us, but walking through the winding irregular paths reminds us why Pelicans were a thing here in Hongrian. Ah, alrighty. Our arrival at the location pointed us out. Something emerged from the dark. A figure, no, 2, 4, small platoon of shadows. Shadows slithered into forms, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. Sea branch from the Haishu Park. They don't belong to the family hierarchy. Oh. Oi, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's find our way out of this ambush. Is that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Looks like the class did have some effect. Sinclair's right, we don't have time to waste. It would be really cool, actually, if we get like a huge boost to his skills if we get him from like we get main Sinclair here, but whatever.
우선 전황부터 살피지.
현국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 만한다.
Get out of here, you snake. Get that kind of beats to the face. How did I roll 4 tails there in a row? That's impressive.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
현국 정도는 읽었다.
This.
나머지는 칼을 휘두를 만한다.
Come on, you can do this. Pop? No pop? No pop.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Oh, come on. There we go.
너도 누군가에겐 학습했지만.
Okay, Leap is doing the damage that we need. Alright.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나. 좋은.
Rodin is ready to absolutely annihilate that motherfucker. Who's stepping forward? Told you. I'm gonna get Sinclair in here. I don't know. Which Sinclair should I pick? Which support unit Sinclair should I pick, guys?
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
Right, let's go. Sinclair, I get the Yi-Sang. But Sinclair gets extra stuff. Chimclair? What the fuck is Chimclair? Faust. Faust! Oh, chicken. Oh, Cockler. Wait, Yi-Sang also gets bonus? Why does Yi-Sang get bonus? What do you mean the haunts? You say? Any Sinclair works, but only Haunt Sinclair gets one.
뒤집은 건 아니나.
I could also get Cock Sinclair. Oh, quick ad break. Okay. We'll be right back. Light Titanium Imperium Ward 15, Plot 17. Did I get you curious? Check out discord.gg/OdysseusFF14. That is not me. That was the game. The game just decided to prove me correct. You are the good then. Run away. Dude, really though? That was well done by the hamster, I guess. I should have known better. What the actual fuck was that? That was not planned. No. I refuse to believe that. Cock Sinclair gives 40% buff, doesn't it? I didn't have a lucky coin, I'm pretty sure. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. But you know. Oh, there we go. Okay, that should work now. I want my money back. I hate snakes. I hate snakes. Shishung Ishmael also gives... Yeah, but I have Shishung already. Oh, can I only get the buff once? That's my question here. What is wrong with you, shopkeeper? I went to save you and I get punished for it? What a piece of shit! What a piece... Hello, miss. That guy ate shit. Holy shit, hang on a second. Run! I'll deal the damage. I'll deal the damage, you run. Run, Archmage, keep running! No, he got stunned. Okay, I took the aggro. There we go. That was so fun to watch. Alright, slap them all. Get these fucking snakes out of this stupid plane. Can you please stop rolling heads? How tanky are these snakes, bro? Fuck off. All of you.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나. 좋은 움직임이군요. 불가 위압. 막아내지 못하리.
Oh, so many rolls for you to get your shit kicked in, you stupid snake. Is he gonna die? Very close. What are these snake like appendages they have though? Whee! Damage. Does Hong Lu, like Lord Hong Lu, also get benefits from this? I'm assuming not, but still.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Alright. First time plus some
그
extras.
환경체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Let's see if I have actually haunts. Oh god, what is the support? You have to go here, right? Okay. We're getting Hans Sinclair. Technically, I think I could get him in. He'd be a few item levels below it, but you know. Wait, he actually does work with my team now a lot.
에고 침식도
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군.
Just saying, by the way, I'm never saying, like, I'm sorry to say, but Sinclair will always be known as Cochlear now. Rupture, Tremor. Okay. What's your defense? Hey everybody, we're the Wu clan, we're the high shoes. You know what we do every single turn? We defend. Every start of the turn, they immediately defend, man. I have 3 people defending. Arcana Beast. Go! Nuke him! Nah.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
불가피하다면 스스로 세우는 것이 자산이다. 실수일지 의도일지.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면
Another.
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
That increases his damage, which is exactly what we want to do. Unfortunate that I don't get that, but anyway. Faust! Thank you.
옳다.
Oh, come on. Alright, that worked. With love! I love to imagine that all these serious assassins are fighting us, and there comes Don Quixote and starts beating the shit out of every single one of them with the stupid ass fucking what's it called? With just with a staff. I don't know why, that's just a funny image in my head. See, Ishii has 2 fans, but Shishung has only 1 fan. Alright. What is this? Right, anyway, slap them. Faust, twister balls. No, it's fine. You can do that. Nice fast. Come on. Yeah, damage. Faust doing the damage. That snake is getting beaten the fuck up. Meow. I need to go then online and check out all the combos to get all the combos for the achievement. Yeah, I still have. How does Hon's Yiseng work? Can you guys explain? How does he work? I figured he wants to be fast, right? Because all Haishu wants to be fast. Meow. Alrighty. I wonder, are we gonna get more? Do you guys think the next few are going to be more Haishu? Do you think the next few are gonna be more Haishu? Or are we gonna get some different flavors? I think the next... We still have a few Haishus to go, right? We have Monkey, Dragon still to go. So we got Snake, we got Bunny, we have Horse, we have Cock. I'm gonna say it every single time. We need Monkey, we need Dragon. I don't know if they have Dragon. Do they have Dragons? Because Dragon is also there, but I don't know if they have it, or if this was supposed to be the 13th or something like that. Finish it, Faust. The fact that they two fight each other is so funny to me. Like this, it's never gonna stop playing funny. Yes, please. This reminds me of Delta Room music. First thing I noticed upon entering the room was that hot and muggy with all the heat of the battle. Also evidenced by the corpse of the Sea Branch Haishu torn wildly around about the room. Who's that? A bloody beast rises ponderously from the ground, his gaze rising to meet ours. Wait, Wei? Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's looking at us. He isn't looking at us, he's... Woody cuts up abruptly, having noticed something didn't feel right. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick off the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Haishu make it into the exam hall? Limbless snakes dare trespass? Your hideous coils. I will crush them under my hooves. You're Wei, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. God damn it, Wei, I don't want to fight you. I really don't want to fight you.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
I just realized I'm fighting myself with myself. Obsidian Stormlighter present. Okay, should be fine. Faust takes the hit for this here. Oh, Vey, you like negative. That's not good. Jesus Christ, Vey, what the fuck? Bruh. Bruh, Vey, fuck off! Oh boy. Well, Faust can take it actually. Faust can take it actually. Oh, what's this?
우선 전황부터 살피지.
Why have we 4 rupture? Don't have any 4 rupture, so he's not getting anything. Can I get this here, and can you fight this and win? No, it's just neutral. Cool. Hopeless and neutral, huh? Cool. Fuck me, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to win this fight as it stands. Dude, why do you go for negative? Oh my god, you're fucking obnoxious, you little cunt. Do you know that?
적군의 함정인가? 물려라. 아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
Fucking stupid horse, fuck off. God, Jesus Christ.
무슨 술수래.
모든 것에
이건 불찰이구나.
단위 보존 붕대로 감아두지.
How annoying. I can't have a unit out there that I don't know how to play. I'm gonna lose that. Fuck off. Yeah, I can't have a unit out there that I don't know how to play, so.
자, 불 뜯을 시간이다.
Let's have some units here that I know how to use so I can snap this stupid horse, turn this horse into glue.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
현국 정도는 일겁다.
Sets this unit is being again with a shoe and berserking. Use 50% extra damage so you can stack at enemies. That explains why she nuked my dom. Inflict concussion against the main target. His unit has sort of will gain recoiling when a skill hits to the skill move. Same without thermal. Let's go in here, let's go for speed. Okay, so we want to win clashes basically. Let's go for winning as much of the clashes as we humanly can. And everything is unopposed too. I could halve his speed actually. That would fucking suck for him. I could make him incredibly weak by halving his speed. Bruh! Every time there wasn't a clash he was supposed to win, you little shit. He's just losing his sanity, and that makes his dice incredibly good. It's really annoying to me. I'll be fucking honest, I get really annoyed when Project Moon does that. Like, I had 2 hours of a fucking cultivation game that I had to play. And now I have to fight a fucking deranged horse that is incredibly tough, clearly. Oh my god, please, Project Moon, fix your fucking shit and make your game balanced. It's just obnoxious at this point. You guys cannot balance shit. Nothing you do is balanced, ever! It just bothers me so much! You're useless to me. It's unopposed because you fucking idiot is too slow for that, you dumb idiot. Did you just activate the hunter? Weird. Let's gamble on that chance that it doesn't cause me any problem, shall we? I could halve his speed and just fuck with him completely as well.
위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Oh my god, he always wins every single clash, man. What the fuck is happening? Why does he win every clash? I'm genuinely in a horrible mood right now. I cannot play with the team that I have because the team that I have requires me to set up. And I cannot set up with this motherfucker who keeps getting stronger. Oh, Don, shut the fuck up. I cannot set up. It's incredible for me to set up. I cannot set up. I cannot set up. I cannot set up. And I need to set up because otherwise the guy's gonna get into his fucking sanity drain and just cause problems. Oh my god.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
Please win that power guard, bro. Please fucking win that power guard. Finally, I'm favored against something. Jesus. Why are you level 75? No wonder I'm struggling. No wonder he wins that. He's higher level than me. Fuck off. You're same level. And here I was wondering why he beats me every single clash. Because he's fucking 15 levels above me. 20. I have 3 turns where I can nuke the shit out of him. Bruh, no way. So I have that for 3 turns. Which does mean I can just always make it sure that he has it. Like I can make it his low item level for 20 turns. I guess that's what they're just expecting you to do at this point. Still loses to Clash of Saying. Disappointed in you first.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
현국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
Somebody needs to take this one. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, absolutely. Oh no, you're too fucking slow, you fat fuck. Panda's angry. Panda's very angry right now. I'm so sorry, chat. Right, let's go. Of course, the ranged horse still wins. Can he have his sanity refresh, please? Fucking deranged as horse. Somebody
뛰어난
turn this motherfucker into
적재
glue
적소에 쓰지 않는
yesterday.
무위 무능한 법. 우선 전원부터 살피지.
전국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 난가.
You don't have any tremor. Cool, he's too fast. I can't stop him anymore. Cool. Let's see. Which one do you win? This one you win? Let's go.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
How much fucking HP does he have, bro?
당신 청소하라. 아무것도 남지 마라.
I just realized, by the way, my team is uniquely bad at fighting them because they inflict sinking. So he gets into a panic way more often than he has any right to. Please stop being a fucking obnoxious horse. Are we supposed to win this fight actually? Hang on.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Let's activate this. Lower his speed because that lowers his attack speed as well. Is False getting attacked by one? Yes, this one. You take that one. Think we can defend this? Okay, we did. Oh, Jesus Christ. I swear to God, he's just gonna stagger everybody, isn't he? Because of the tremor bullshit. Oh, alright. Nice 15 damage. What? Cool. I'm not winning this fight against this stupid fucking horse today, at least. I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to win this fight. If I am, then okay. Cool. Not with my team. Because my team is incredibly bad, actually, at doing this.
그분이라면 무서웠을 거다. 그래, 부상자를 챙기지.
Okay, I'm gonna lose somebody here. I'm going to lose somebody here.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh, at least I have two others to jump in, I guess. Right, reverse speeds. Go! He's in the positives at least, which means actually he loses sand. He doesn't win a lot. Oh, there he goes.
적군의 함정인가? 물러라. 과연.
There goes Faust.
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
무슨 일 있었던 건가?
허나 도착까지도 몇 걸음. 채워내어야 후회가 남지 않겠지.
It's probably a dead Faust, honestly. What happened to him? Why is he weak suddenly? Wasn't supposed to win that clash, by the way. Wasn't supposed to win that fucking clash, by the way. The game said dominating to me, by the way. Aye. They might legitimately be my second roadblock in this game. Like, no joke. I cannot deal with him. I cannot deal with him right now because he hard counters my entire team. He just absolutely hard counters my entire team's idea.
나중에 또 보자고요. 내가 수싸움에서 밀렸단 말인가? 드넓은 홍원을 인재만 지킨다. 계측의 방비 또한 그와 같을 터. 맞는 말로 나시들이 얄밉게 하는지 정확하게 너만 하겠네.
Goodbye, Rodion.
깨우지 마. 이대로.
Cool. Alright, I'm calling it the stream here. I don't want to play this game anymore. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, that is annoying. I don't care that you're depressed. Fucking hell, what did they... Oh my god. I feel like Vey is uniquely good against my team. Because I have a lot of sinking. I want the enemy to have negative sanity. He's just like, hey, I like that. Let me have some of that. And then he's just gonna fucking walk all over me. Fuck this. Jesus Christ, I'm angry. Holy shit, I'm angry. Like, how do I deal with this guy now? Like, legitimately, how do I deal with this guy now? I do not know how to deal with this guy. Let's see. The target has 6 blaze power plus 3, clash loose with this potent whatever. Base power plus 2 for every rupture, yeah. Target has plus 6 rupture, tremor base. Oh, great. Cool. Amazing. Yes. Amazing with the fucking sinking team. This has them to blah blah blah. 8 rupture and 5 rupture count, huh? Okay, cool. Base power for every at 15 on target minus coin power plus 1. Effect rupture, trigger, blah blah blah. Base power plus 2 for every 4 ruptures on the main target. Base power minus 8. Deal 80% less damage and damage with this skill cannot stagger the target. Swift line breaker. Deal base power. Target the least tremor potency. If target does not have tremor, base power minus 5. Target does not have tremor, deal 90% damage. Clash lose, base power minus 4. This could be minus 9 in general. Damage dealt, but this skill cannot stagger the target. Deal 1% more, of course. It does not have the skill deals 110% damage. Okay. We set this unit at speed to minus 15 SP and gain Strider Vu and Berserking. It's 50% less damage. It's with the correct rate. It does not activate the targets. Blah blah blah. Big concussion. Stack. Multiply the target to short by storm mode. Max stack consume all its turn and enforced. Units that try Vulcan recoiling. Trigger turn boost against the wrong target. Every action has equal and opposite reaction after all. Stack is mag, consume it all, then lose 1 Strider Vu. Maybe the idea is to make as much, like, have one unit not have any tremor and then cause as much tremor as possible. I can see the goal now. Let's do that. Again, the fact that he's 75, he's 20 levels above us, is just such a fuck you. Again, one of the speed has. Okay. Anyway. Sorry that I got that tilted off the earth there at the end, but that, holy shit, that pissed me off. That was annoying. Oh my god, that was so fucking annoying. How many of these do I have? I can open the random ones. Let's see. Do I have anybody close to 400? No. I think I would get a significant upgrade in my team if I were to change this guy out for him, for the Lord. Because that means these two get active, right? And I can take the horse along with me. Or, I don't know, Otis along with me. and just wreak havoc and turn this fucking horse into glue. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. In any case, thank you all so much for watching. I am exhausted. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go grab something. Again, thank you all so much for watching. I will, since Limbus Company is actually my main game, next week I'm going to be streaming Limbus Company on the Monday, so be ready for that. All right, everybody, see you then. Have a good one. Be good, yeah? Bye bye. Don't be like me and be a salty little bitch.